So I played a little bit off stream after finishing ARR last time, just to get some more armor, to get some more stuff. I got this item, which is beautiful. No, not this. It's got a glamour on it. Well, I got this augmented ironworks armor, and it was very pretty. And I'm excited about it, but the thing is, like, my clothing options are so limited because I'm still on the free trial, so I'm kind of just wearing this one outfit. Level 52 fellow tank! I'm liking tanking, even though it's kind of intimidating. Bear, thanks for redeeming your daily. Our rhythm is thrown off. It really is. Zach, question of the day. If you could compete against any two characters in a catwalk fashion show, who would you choose? Oh my god. Really, I wouldn't want to compete against anyone in a catwalk fashion show. That sounds a little scary. Sounds a little intimidating. Who would you pick? She is the cutest tank. Yes, this is Bee DeWee, my beautiful pink cat girl whom I'm obsessed with. But yeah, I've just been hanging out, playing this game, having a good time. I really like it so far. I'm a warrior, and there are so many things for me to unlock. Look at this outlandish man. I was reading that side quests that have images in them, like this one, those are ones that are like story relevant. Think of Roblox, Dress to Impress. I am thinking of that. Yes, that does make sense. I guess I'm intimidated because I feel like I don't know what character I would want to pick, characters that wouldn't mog me, that I could defeat. If Laura finishes ARR, you can get married to Will Byers. I know. I've been telling my wife, Space Laura, to play more 14, and she's been failing me left and right. Extra dungeons, emotes, etc. Nods, nods. Okay. So these ones can be important. Oddly garbed man visiting Revenant's Toll has some information which might be of interest to an experienced adventurer. Okay, good to know. Also, raiders, if you need to raid and run, please take care of yourselves. Please de-stream, do your thing. I'm so happy to have you here. Thank you again, Bree. Are you Ignis and Sebastian? Oh my god. Do you think you would win against them in Dress to Impress? Wives never fail us. They just simply haven't succeeded us. Yes. Oh, yep. I agree. So do you think this is the Alliance raid? Okay. Do I know you? Ah, unless I'm very much mistaken. You are the famed adventurer who bested the Garlean Empire's general, are you not? The great Bee DeWee herself. Amazing. And more than a little serendipitous. One might even call it fate. But I recently received word of a truly unique opportunity. You see, an opportunity the like of which none but one of your proven worth could take advantage of. His outfit is crazy, by the way. I love it. I love this outlandish man. The reward, not less than the accumulated knowledge of a fallen civilization. The risk? A single misstep could cost you your life. But what is a little danger to a storied hero such as you? A woman with absolute confidence in her own abilities stands to profit handsomely from this venture. Venture? No, I crave no recompense for my part in bringing this opportunity to your attention. The historic discoveries you shall make will be reward enough, I assure you. If my words have fanned the flames of your curiosity, then I bid you seek a man by the name of Rambrose at St. Coinox Find. It is he who stands at the doorway to untold marvels, awaiting the arrival of a champion, bold enough to march across the threshold. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I wonder if you're right, Riri, about those being the Alliance raids. If they are, I feel like I'm not where I need to be for that yet. Not quite. Game Shark, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm looking at what's around. So many things. There are just a lot of quests that are available to me at this point, which has me intimidated. But the next actual quest is moving on we'll go to that area. How are you doing? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. I'm doing good. How are you today? Happy Saturday, everyone. Happy freaking weekend. Oh my god, by the way, my chocobo can fly now. The Alliance raid is actually required to do, so you'll be doing them regardless, okay? But yeah, I feel like my chocobo moves so much faster now, but I haven't really figured out how to use it yet. They're just not required yet. But yeah, anyways, it's crazy. Why did I think the chocobo was a terrestrial creature? Chocobo! But like I can fly so high. I haven't figured out how to fly down yet though. That's my problem. I just go up and up and up and up. And then I'm like, how do I get down? Like an ostrich? I'm also surprised they're able to fly. Like you would think, those wings are kind of pathetic. I wouldn't have thought that they could be flying like this. But yeah, if you know what the PC control is to make me fly down, let me know, because I'm not sure. But so much happened at the end of ARR. So much happened. And it seems like maybe we're going to be relocating from our headquarters here at Vesper Bay. Oh, and this person had something important and relevant for me. Nedrick Ironheart, he's got so many things. Like, this is so much. I'm overwhelmed. Nedrick has a bit of tantalizing information to share with an adventurer. Nedrick. I think Z can lower you. Okay, I'll try Z. I've also like remapped some things, so I don't know. I'll try. Thank you, Wishful. I'll try all the things. We'll see what works. I think Nedrick would be Southern. Hail, adventurer! You wear the expression of one who seeks new battlegrounds to hone your burgeoning skills. Do not ask how Nedrick knows. He simply knows. Okay. Now tell me, are you perchance familiar with the Sunken Temple of Qarn? I will not hold it against you if you are not. The ruins only surface when the calamity split the ground asunder after all. Any road, it's a popular destination these days for adventurers looking for new frontiers to explore. If you're keen to join them, why not make the journey to southern Thanalan and visit the temple for yourself? With the many dangers that lurk within, the immortal flames are keeping close watch over the place. But a Lalafell by the name of BB Moo should be able to offer you passage. I usually just hold right click and move around to lower. Okay. So that was something new. Look at all of my quests that I have to do. I have so many. I'm very backlogged. I have just been picking them up. But yeah, I wonder what that one was. Braving New Depths. The Sunken Temple of Qarn. Is that an optional dungeon? It sort of is, to be honest. Mount Flight in the game is related to magic. Oh, interesting. Hi, Vern. Okay, what were the wholesome highlights, lads? The wholesome highlights, cool dressmaker game. Fields of Mystria coming out in full in August, if that's something you're interested in. And also like so many various other very cute games. I recommend checking out their website because they have them all on there. I recommend doing all the optional dungeons, TBH. I know, I want to do them. Qarn is fun. Okay, let's do it. Let's freaking do it. Cozy gamers literally stay winning with doing so well. But yeah, there was a lot of stuff that looked really good. I need to go like mass wish listing after stream today. I gotta get on my chocobo. But now we're here. Now we're in the land of Final Fantasy XIV once again. We're locking in. I don't know why I went into this area. Like, I'm gonna be so lost now. Time to fly out of here. You think I can? Your mount can fly no higher. I did manage to! Okay. Gotta go to... A lot of farming type stuff. I I think it's great that some cozy games are getting away from that, though. I feel like not all cozy gamers enjoy... Oh, I see. So I am just like targeting the ground and flying down. Not all cozy gamers enjoy a farming sim, though I do. Harvest Moon, A Wonderful Life was one of my first games ever. And I think because of that, like a farming sim is always going to be my thing. Here's BB Moo. Welcome to the Sunken Temple of Qarn, or what remains of it at least. Used by ancient Beladians as a place to worship the sun goddess Azema. Much about the temple's history remains shrouded in mystery. I think a farming sim can hit hard, but it's nice to have variety. Exactly, exactly. Okay, it's 1:14 a.m. I bet. I'm so sorry, Riri, to go to be live when you're EP. Sleep so well, though. BB Moo sounds like a Mario Kart track. Yeah, I agree with that. While we've sent a research team into the depths, I regret to say that the investigation proceeds at a snail's pace. That is, when it proceeds at all. It would seem that the Beladians have rigged the temple with all manner of devious traps and snares to deter temple robbers, no doubt. I am really excited about Fields of Mystria, though. It's been in early access for so long. I guess for like 3 years, which is a pretty long time. So it's exciting that it's coming out of that 2 or 3 years. And yeah, I'm curious to see how much depth it has. I think that's the big thing I'm looking for from a farming sim now, that there are so many of them, is depth. I want a good like child system and marriage system. I want the mines to be good. Like, I feel like because there's so much competition in that market, I'm really looking for like the ultimate farming sim. And I feel like Fields of Mystery could be that. I didn't always love the writing in Stardew Valley, so this could be a good alternative to that for me. That's like more my speed. You've recruited adventurers to assist in disarming the traps, but be forewarned, many who have entered have yet to return. Should you wish to brave the depths, we would welcome your aid. Okay. Let's go, BB Moo. The Sunken Temple of Qarn, now accessible. Cool. Yeah, I haven't done any optional dungeons yet, and I feel like now that I've finished ARR, it's a good time to check that out. So let's do it. So many things I have now. I'm gonna read its description. Under the unforgiving Thanlan sun lie the ruins of an ancient temple half devoured by the shifting sands of a timeless desert. Though used by ancient Beladians as a place to worship the sun goddess, Azema, portions of the massive underground structure appear to be far older than this 6th Astral Era civilization. That, however, did not deter Beladian sultans from each adding their own chambers to the original construct in a bid to achieve immortality through creation. Oh. In the subsequent years since the fall of Belladia, many an adventurer has sought to explore the temple's mysteries and perhaps return with the treasure of a lost era, only to fall victim to one of the complex traps set to prevent the very thing from happening. Okay. Cool. Let's do it. Let's see how queuing goes. Hopefully it will treat me well. But yeah, I'm excited for all the things in store. Dungeon hype. Absolutely. Vern, how are you doing today? How have your travels been so far? I hope they've been good. I hope it's been going well. There were also some good like museum keeper type games. There was like a Book Nook one that was very cool in terms of like making little dioramas to put in your book nooks. I liked that. Good morning, Alfie. Merry Christmas. Let me know if you need a party I'll log. Okay. No worries, Giru. Thank you again. I've already said this, but thank you again for doing the end of ARR with me. That was so much fun. And Vern, it's been good. Funny snags, but all is well. I'm in the hotel gym right now enjoying my vacay. I'm so happy. I love to hear it. As you should. As you deserve. It was special to be a part of it. I'm glad. I had a great time. I'm happy to hear it. But yeah, we chillin', we waiting. Avi, thank you for redeeming your daily. I hope you're having a great Saturday. Also, these guys walking around are kind of terrifying, I have to say. Completed love day. Now my sim is at the bar doing a puzzle to decorate the nursery. Cute. I love to hear it. I'm glad it's going well. I'm glad things are happening. Do you ever like teleport and go wander around and do stuff while you're queuing? Because I'm always tempted to do that, but it's kind of risky because like what if your queue ends while you're in the middle of something else? Okay, this is unserious. I'm just gonna talk to this guy so that we'll have spoken. And that notification can be gone. Oh, for sure. Gathering is good for this, fishing, etc. Okay, I haven't done much fishing in this game. Like I've kind of forgotten about it. But it makes sense that it's kind of a good time to work on like your various crafty class stuff. I really enjoyed the fishing when I first got the game, but I've like forgotten about it since. There's just so much to engage with that it can be easy to forget all of the things. But I'm thinking about getting off the free trial. I'm gonna log into Zolaire. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I've been thinking about getting off free trial. I know, it's crazy. I'm scared because it's such a final decision to get off free trial. But now that I'm employed again, it seems like I make really good tips at this new cafe. So I wish that it wasn't so final to be like, okay, free trial done. But it kills me that I can't use the market board to buy things. I really want to. Is the game on sale? Does it go on sale sometimes? How much is it? I'm nosy. I think it's like, you have to pay a monthly subscription fee, and that's what's difficult. I think that's like $13 a month. I don't know, but I heard someone say that the other day. But the actual cost of the game like doesn't matter too much. Maybe you should wait for the game to go on sale, because then you get 30 days of playtime for free before you have to pay the fee. Okay, that's good to know. Does it go on sale pretty regularly? Is my question. I was actually thinking about this earlier today. It was making me think about Sims. Like Sims goes on sale so much. I'm looking around at my various stuff. Okay. I feel like with Sims, they do like summer sales, and they also do sales like during events. I could see it making sense if this game like goes on sale when it's hype, you know, when it's like, oh, we have a new expansion, so we're putting the game on sale. I'm logging in right now. I could party up with you if you want the queue to pop a little faster. I would love that, queue, if you're down. If you're down. I'm excited to do a random optional dungeon. So like, did I already forget where I was? Yes, I did. Absolutely. I don't generally mind waiting for queues and such. Oh, this is another one. Nedrick, he's got all the tea for me. I'm chilling at... I think I'm at Little Alamigo right now. Just hanging out, just vibing. Yes, I am. I've still never changed my home point in this game. On my way, okay, cool. Okay, Slay. I'm just here, just a girl and her aetheryte. Vibing. neither. Yeah, I think I'll probably just leave it as Limsa. I feel good about that. Wait, I got the queue though. Should I just go? I feel like I should. But I'm sorry you were on your way to me. Up to you, my game is loading. I'll wait for you. Withdrawing 3 times in a day is bad. Ah, whatever. You're almost here. I would rather wait. Difficult decisions. But I need to see Luna Lava, right? Like, that's important. I like this outfit that B Dewey is in, but like, she can do better. So gracious. Yeah. It's hard to put together things that I like, though. I think that that's really the big thing that is leaning me towards getting off free trial is outfits. And I'm sure it's that way for so many people. Let's see. Here's my glamour plate right now. But I'm out of the gems. Unable to join. Because I was in a menu. There we go. B Dewey looks hot, right? She does look good. But this is like her only outfit. Like, I could be looking like this. In a beautiful giant hat. You look so good. This is Giru's character, Luna Lava. She's beautiful. And I'm really jealous of her hat. And I love that you're wearing pink. I would really like to make my outfit pink. Sunken temple. Correct. Okay, nice. Wow, that was really fast. Having a second person. Oh my god, are you eating fried chicken right now? What a good emote. First time doing. It's because I'm healer. OMG, that's embarrassing. Do you ever like manually type your own emotes? I guess so. I typed in that hit tab. I'm so sorry that you did that. But it did make me laugh, so I think it was worth it. Okay. I am tanking. Temple Bats, you're not all targeting me. What's going on? Oh, thank you for the reminder. That's why. It's in a spot that I don't usually look. I should maybe put it somewhere that's more obvious to me. But I like the spooky vibes in here. The Helm of Might. I obtained it. Amazing. I assume we just proceed. A temple bee! Oh my god! It's me! Okay, the facer is crazy. Hi, Red. How are you doing today? It's nice to see you. Did you see the Wholesome Direct? I like that, man. Thank you. We're Christmas themed right now. It's going well. And yeah, it was good. They announced some cool stuff. I wonder if you'd like anything. Oh, I see there's a guy over there who looks crazy. Territor. Yeah, take a look. But how have you been? I hope you've been good. Dong Wesps have joined the fray? Hello? I'm unfamiliar. I've been afflicted with doom. This is the first time that this happened to me. Laura actually mentioned being afflicted with doom to me the other day. I wonder if she was doing this dungeon, because I was like, I don't think I've been afflicted by doom before. Oh my god, I died! I think the same thing happened to her. Thank you for rezzing me. I'm so sorry for dying. I know there's something you're supposed to do when you're afflicted by doom. Is it stand here? I like remember her mentioning it. Been super busy. What have you been busy doing? What you been up to? Okay. Lived. You stand on the glowing platform. Okay. Okay. I figured, but I figured too late. Thank you for saving me from doom. You were prepared. It was fast. Getting things sorted for the fam. Nice. Well, I hope you can have some free time soon. Happy summer. Happy Pride. The Rosarium of Lalafuto. Interesting. I like all these like opening doors. How many ways to go? I guess we're going this way. It's Pride Month! You freaking bet! Happy June! Hi Astra, welcome in. How are you doing today? More fish bones. Delicious. A yummy little snack. Happy Saturday. Pretty nice. Okay, here we've got a Golem Soulstone. Hey, come back here, come back here. Stop. I'm currently doing the Temple of Qarn in 14. Checking out my first optional dungeon. And it's been cool so far. I like the vibes. Living my best tank life. Like, is there a second guy? I guess so. We got him though. Nice, all this stuff that I don't have. I guess because I've never done this dungeon before. The wall crawler's kind of terrifying. They do remind me of Daddy Longlegs, which I hate. Okay, I assume we keep going this way. Being in this temple is making me think about Resident Evil 4. Because I feel like the castle like has some of these vibes that we've been in. I guess I could have unlocked this dungeon a while ago. I just had yet to talk to that NPC. The Temple Croc. This enemy looks crazy, by the way. It's been a while since I've seen one of them. And I'm always like, what is going on here? Temple Croc, what is going on? Hi, Arctic, hi! I am not breaking my streak because of morning stream. It's crazy to be here so early, right? It's 1:30 p.m. here now, so no longer morning for me, but we did start in the morning. How are you doing today, Arctic? And hi, Stanley. It's so nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. Sure is nice. Those face blocks just sit on a plate now. They were a pain to get into position. That was nice. It's always so interesting to hear how things have changed. How they've made the game a little easier for me specifically. Mom, want to see something cool? I'd love to. Of course. Oh my god, 80 stream streak, Arctic. That is pretty freaking cool. Thank you so much for streaking, Alakazam. I love to see it. Very iconic. They didn't have much HP, but they would just get back up. If you didn't down them on the trap plate, that sucks. I'm so glad it's not like that anymore. Because also, like, how would I know? How would I know? As a first-time dungeoner. It was cool in concept, but in practice it was just annoying. Sometimes it'd be like that. Tip the scales of judgment. Oh my. Okay, they've been tipped. And now there's a deadly presence. Hi, UC! Welcome in, it's nice to see you! Okay, things are happening. Happy Saturday! You see, I feel like you right now because my stream is currently Christmas themed to celebrate Summer Game Fest. If you guys don't know, Juicy UC fellow Twitch streamer, it's always Christmas over there. I just noticed, let's go! Yes, I'm in your shoes for a few days. Red, thank you for the love. I appreciate you. Oh, we summoned arcane instruments. Okay, I assume we have to kill them. According to SGF, Christmas is in September this year. No, literally. The amount of September releases is actually crazy. It's so funny seeing everything get out of GTA 6's way. All the games are scared. Oh, I was chained. I was chained. Okay, killed that one. You got that one. Okay, cool. Come over here, you. This is new too. Oh, interesting. Not the arcane instruments again. Looming judgment! I'm afraid! You see, I was really hoping we were going to be seeing Kingdom Hearts 4, but it didn't happen. But I am still excited for Final Fantasy. I figured we'd get news about one of them. Okay, nice. Can you believe I've never played a Final Fantasy game? No, I actually can't believe that, you see. That's very surprising. As a Kingdom Hearts enjoyer, I would assume you like both. I leveled up. Get wrecked, Mr. Stoneman. Nice. GG. And now I get to look at loot. Thank you, thank you. I never look at this. But I should. Here, thank you for doing an optional dungeon with me. It was very nice to have you. We've weekended it. Thanks for rezzing me and being so incredibly prepared. Also, Luna Lava's hair looks so cute in this. Like, you can't super see it because of the hat, but I love it. Thank you. Right, I do legally need to pet you. It's so cute. Where is pet? I guess. I always forget I can just do like /pet. Adorable. I legally must do that. Anytime I see you, I have to remember. Oh my god, the flowers. Thank you, I accept. Can you... Oh, stop. You see, you're 61% sane today. Nice. Okay, I think I'll just... It was nice to do an optional dungeon. I enjoyed it. I think I'll go back to Horizon. Luna Lava, thank you so much for your presence. I love and appreciate you. As I dissipate. I'm gonna get back on my chocobo. Riri was telling me today about the mounts you can get. I'm really excited to get another mount at some point. Though I love, of course I love my chocobo Tate. Of course. Flying on this thing is creepy. Okay. But yeah, let's see what's going on with my scions. Hashtag my scions. But even just like on foot, the chocobo moves so much faster now. It's so nice. And I'm glad to be level 53. That's huge. Okay, so I'm assuming I gotta go see someone in here. So last time we, like I said, we finished ARR. I didn't really touch anything post yet. I was just like, great, we're done. Okay. That's it. But I think there are conversations to be had. Once you unlock flying in an area, it also increases group speed. Nice. Oh, she also has a side quest for me. Need for your talents for a re-emerging primal problem. Oh my god. Okay. Problem for another day. Moving on. Once again, Minfilia appears to be lost in thought. You can increase it more with writing maps, bought with gemstones you earn from fades. Oh, interesting. There's so many different kinds of currency in this, which I would say like I equate most to something like a Genshin Impact because there were so many kinds of currency in that. But I know this is older. So it's interesting to see. I feel like there's always like another currency I can get. All right, girl, what do you have to say? Leaving Uldar. Has it really come to this? How's the wife doing and Tate? They're doing well, thank you for asking. Tate is currently curled up next to me on a bed. He looks very cute right now, very cozy. And my wife is good, Miss Space Laura. She's at work right now, so I'm missing her. But I'm excited to see her later. She should be home in a few hours. It's an MMO staple, even before Gacha. Yeah, I would have thought it came from Gacha, but it's good to know that it actually originated before then. Minfilia is going through it. So we're thinking of moving our headquarters from this area that they've been for quite some time. And apparently we're like very ingrained in the community here in Vesper Bay, but it seems like we need to move. Because we have too much of an alignment with Ul'dah, where we're located. But we want to be more like neutral, country neutral. So we should probably move somewhere else. Oh, B. Pray attend to Alphino. He's engaged in some business or other and requires your assistance. Pray be on your way. Alphino waits upon you, and I have much to think about. Oh, and tell him he shall have my answer in due time. All right, she immediately said leave. Okay, bye. See you later then. I think he was out here earlier. Unless he's moved. Nah, he's still here. Hey, little guy. I wonder how old he is. I'm glad all is well. Thank you, me too. I'm glad things have been good with you too, Red, even though you're busy. Confound it. She knows what must be done. And she still hesitates. All because of these fanciful rumors. I should explain. Minfilia's mother, well, adoptive mother, was among the many great who perished during the calamity. Flamin was her name, though you may know her better as the Songstress of Ul'dah. She was a performer of singular talent, and much beloved by the people of Eorzea, not to mention a certain Charlayan minstrel. As you may imagine, the news of her passing was greeted with shock and disbelief by her adoring followers, many of whom refused to acknowledge what happened. That her body was never found only served to encourage speculation. What are we thinking? Minfilia, too, struggled at first to accept the truth, but as Flamin's absence stretched from months into years, she saw that there could be no other good explanation. Until recently, at any rate. For whatever reason, rumors have once again begun to circulate that Flamin is alive and well. From who? Who is saying this? One of our informants, Father Iliad, has sent word that a woman matching the songstress's description has been seen of late at the seaside resort of Costa del Sol. Oh my god, I've spent so much time there. Being a warrior, all of my quests are in Costa del Sol. If we could succeed in tracking her down, I have no doubt that any worries that now plague Minfilia's heart might be assuaged. I mean to set forth for Nanasia at once. Let us reconvene there and inquire with Master Gegaruju as to the veracity of these rumors. Interesting, okay. You can check it out. I assume none of the armor that I got from that optional dungeon is like stuff that would be better for my character, since it was kind of lower level. Okay, just double checking. Rage, today you're a peanut butter fishbone. Delicious. Minfilia's mom, though. Interesting. I love Minfilia. I've said she's my wifey. Qarn is 30-ish, yeah. I'm glad to have it checked off my list now. Costa del Sol, baby. I'm happy to be back. This place kind of feels like my second home. Did add some new gear with the revamp. Gotta go back for glams. Yeah, I feel like everything is worth doing for glam purposes. For a second, I thought that was Y'shtola, and I was like, Y'shtola? What are you doing here? But yes, we're gonna go see Mr. Costa del Sol himself. Here he is. Gegaruju. I think I made him have like a husky southern voice. Oh, sweet siren of the sands, my Mikote muse, why have you forsaken me? To Titan's bane, I mean be. What brings you to my humble resort? Flamin? You mean to tell me the goddess made flesh who dwelt among us until so very recently was the songstress of Ul'dah? Egads, woman! If I had known that, I would have chained her to my bedpost and never let her leave. Oh, for shame. To think that she now plies her trade for the riffraff off to the west or wherever she said she was going. It's a tragedy, I say. A tragedy! Okay, so you did see her? West, is it? Thank you, Master Gegaruju. Your information will serve us well. That said, there are a number of places she could be. I shall begin my search by the docks and see if any witnesses might have some knowledge to spare. I would be most appreciative if you could travel on to Wineport and do the same. Gegaruju, we just inquired within. Wow, he never said that to my male Miko. Oh my tea. Wow. Shaking my head. And during Pride Month. Hitting on Beatawee. Please hit on characters of both genders equally. Ah, this guy, I remember.
Well, if it isn't B, the savior of Wineport, to what do we owe the pleasure?
Equal opportunity creep. Exactly.
Ah, yes, we did receive a customer matching that description. She was a delight to behold. To give the woman her due, but her perfume was so ghastly I had no choice but to eject her from the premises, interfering with tastings, you understand. If she is your quarry, why not consult your blind associate? His olfactory perception is without peer. Given that I could smell the woman from a malm away, I dare say he could smell her from 10.
Okay, interesting choice. I can do that. Oh my gosh, more optional things. I have to click on this. Treasures and tribulations. Oh my god, enticing me with the prospect of untold riches. Locate a buried treasure coffer. Ooh. Okay, ignoring for now. I figured he was talking about Shamani Lamani, but actually, was he talking about someone else? Time to find out.
Ah, Jungbar. Eh? You want to know if I've seen a Mikote lass by the name of Flamin? I wish! I haven't seen a lass of any description for far too bloody long. Excepting yourself, of course.
Yeah, that's the kind of response I want. Begrudging and unhappy to see me. Thank you. Okay, talk to those two. Now I gotta talk to Shamani Lamani, whose name I will never stop loving.
I see you've had many grand adventures since last we spoke. B, you must share them with me sometime. The little girl from a while ago. One does not forget a perfume like that. So robust and intoxicating, yet simultaneously familiar. Reminiscent of a bloom native to these parts, in fact. I said as much when we spoke. She complimented my powers of observation and asked me where she might find some flowers. So I told her to follow the road south into Raincatcher Gully, and then head east after crossing the second bridge. The flowers which grow in the shade of the cliff have the strongest scent, you see. If you make haste, you may yet find her there.
Okay, so far, post-ARR is just the same as ARR in the way that I'm just hunting for people. I'm just fetch questing. Hi, Miwa! It's nice to see you! How's your Saturday going? I hope it's been good. One second, I'm gonna grab a water bottle because mine is empty. But tell me all about it. Miwa, oh my gosh, you're only 29% sane today. Shaking my head. Let me get on Machocobo. Raincatcher Gully. We've been down this way before. I can't wait to see what Minfilia's mom looks like if she really is alive. I feel like someone's posing as her, so I kind of don't believe we're really gonna see her, but I want to. Like, what does the mother of my wife look like? Oh, flying is so handy dandy. Flamin! Oh my god, but there's a hostile presence! Get away from her. Get away from my wife's mom. That's messed up of you. Thank you for dying. Okay, Queen. How goes it? My mother-in-law, oh my god. I love her dress.
I am in your debt, stranger. I did not realize my activities had aroused the Gubui's ire until it was too late. Their oils can be used to make a perfume, you see, and I...
Hello? I know your daughter.
Flamin, I don't... Who are you? Whom do you serve?
Perfect timing, King.
It appears you've already found our woman. Consider me impressed, my friend.
Yeah, usually it would have taken like 3 more quests.
The songstress of Ul'dah, I presume. Minfilia. Or should I say, Asilia?
Oh my god, she goes by a fake name.
Is looking for you. Asilia?
Whom do you serve? For what do you fight? How very glib. Wait a second.
You are the very picture of health, milady, yet the world thinks you are dead. I can only conclude this was by design. The question is, why? Not everyone who endeavors to find me does so with the best intentions, child. You will be pleased to know that I fully intend to reveal myself to Minfilia when the time is right.
I love her pink eyes.
Oh, well, that does please me. More than you know. But tell me, sojourns in the forest of Lanosia aside, when exactly will the time be right? When I deem it so. Do you imagine I traveled all this way on a whim? As I was telling your associate prior to your intrusion, I came here to harvest these flowers for use in a perfume. Does that satisfy your curiosity? Or would you like to interrogate me further? My apologies for the interruption. Anyway, now that we have what we came for, might we continue this conversation in a safer locale? Wineport, perhaps?
Okay, she's kind of hostile. She kind of didn't want to be found. She's like, actually, I am a good mother. And it's none of your business. But why does your daughter think you're dead? Tell me about that.
This is not at all how I had envisioned it. I can scarce begin to imagine what emotions will go through Minfilia's heart when she reunites with her mother after all these years.
Okay, Alfie's not happy. Wouldn't be the Scions if we weren't sticking our noses into other people's business, literally. Okay, casting, healing, aiming. I think I'll take aiming. Feels the most tank related. Bum, 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 bum. I wonder if it recommends that I wear that ring. Yes. It's interesting having to keep watch over my gear level now. My gear is level 73. I assume you always want your gear level to be like higher than your character level. But it's interesting that like quests or dungeons sometimes keep you out if you don't have the right gear level. That was something I was experiencing last time for the first time. All things in time. Flamin has made her peace and is ready to reunite with her adopted daughter. It's critical. It seems to be. I thought it was crazy that they introduced me to it right before, like, the final fight of ARR. I was like, is this really the time? Like, I'm feeling so hype, and you're making me put everything down to work on my item level? Thankfully, MSQ does a pretty good job of keeping you in current gear if you aren't tome farming. Okay, I don't even know what tome farming is, quite frankly.
You say my daughter awaits us in Vesper Bay, yes. I've kept her waiting long enough. Let us be off on the next ferry. I can finish fashioning the perfume along the way. Understood. Come with me. It would be my pleasure to escort you to the Waking Sands.
Okay. Oh, am I not going with you? Oh, they actually just brought me here. That's so nice. They never do that. They never do that. Thank you, game, for not making me spend 600 gil or whatever. So now that you're 50, you'll start getting tomestones from roulettes and dungeons. It's yet another currency that is your usual source for gear. Right. I think I got some tomestones. Now that I'm 50, I also unlocked... What did I unlock? I unlocked a new thing. What was it called again? Oh, I could see it in here because I'm in here. But the like story quests that you can do. Hi! Oh my gosh, raiders! Welcome in! It's so nice to have you, Kadra Raid! Hey! How are you doing today? Happy Saturday! How was stream? Tell me all about it. You were doing some power washing. How was that? Here I am. I just finished A Realm Reborn last week, which is so awesome and so exciting. So I'm starting the post-game content today. And my name is B. If we haven't met before, it's very nice to meet you. I'm currently Christmas themed because we're celebrating Video Game Christmas, also known as Summer Game Fest. We were watching the Wholesome Direct earlier and are now chilling with 14. Well, what were you guys up to in Power Wash? I've actually never played Power Wash Simulator, but I know it's very good. I've heard great things. Cal, thank you so much for the follow. You were also watching. Power Wash was a good way to wind down the day. Yeah, that feels like a great continuation of that. Also, Red, thank you for letting us know you're still here. I did enjoy the Wholesome Direct. I really liked the sewing game, the like seamstress game that the show opened with, because I do sewing and fashion stuff sometimes on here. So I was like, I feel like I need to play that. Great vibe, very cozy. Yeah, I know. I can't believe I haven't played it. But I'm glad you had a great stream. Everybody, please go follow Kadra if you haven't. They also play 14 and are very cool and nice. Highly recommend. And yeah, I'm happy to have you here. If you need to raid and run, no worries at all. Please take care of yourselves. Usually I'm more of an evening streamer Eastern time, but I'm here kind of early today because I had to watch the Wholesome Direct. I had to celebrate Video Game Christmas. Immediately thought of you when I saw that, since I'm lurking during your Fashion Fridays a lot. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you too. Sugar, hi. Thank you so much for the 75 stream streak. Let's freaking go. I appreciate you. How are you doing today? Headed for family time. Have such a good time with the fam, Amethyst. Thank you, thank you. And of course, again, thank you so much for raiding. We are currently figuring out the dealio with Minfilia's mom, which huge thing to jump into right after finishing ARR. I want to know all of the tea about why everybody thinks she's dead. We also did, I did my first optional dungeon earlier. Like the Temple of Qarn or something like that, but that was cool. I know there are a lot that I need to do. Antecedent, you have a guest. The timing was quite, yeah, we're really just jumping right in. Lamin? Her mom is beautiful and I love her pink eyes. Asilia. Oh, Vidui is like, what is happening? But like, why did everyone think she was dead? What has she been up to? I haven't seen her like this in years, B. Minfilia. If you don't know, Minfilia is actually my wife. We're married. Oh my, she's crying. I never truly believed it when they told me you were dead. But what kept you away for so long? The Imperials came for me, as I always knew they would. And so I resolved to stay as far away from you as I could, lest their pursuit of me endanger you and our cause. I could think of no better way to grant you the freedom to continue our work. Thanks, Red. I appreciate it. Also, by the way, Kadra and Raiders, was there anything you were particularly excited about from the Wholesome Direct? I would love to know. I'm really excited for the full release of Fields of Mystria. I can't believe that's finally happening in August. That's huge. That's what I've been waiting for so long. And continue it did, achieving things I would not have imagined possible. I followed your every success and celebrated in secret. I'm so proud of you, Asilia. I just started playing that. It's very cute. Yes, it's been so hard holding off from playing it until it fully releases, because I know they've also like added so much to it already. But I've tried to stay strong in case I didn't feel like going back for the full release when it finally happened. So I'm glad it's finally going to happen this year and I can jump in. I learned from the best. I have a gift for you. Perfume? Salisetia, perfume! You remembered! How could I ever forget? You wore it all the time. If I ever lost sight of you, I could find you again just by following my nose. I did not think it was made anymore. You must have gone to so much trouble. It was no trouble for me, my darling. I fear I cannot say the same for Bee, however. I could not have made it without her. Oh my, complimenting me. She's accepting me as a daughter-in-law. This is huge. Thank you, Bee. Thank you both. That's huge. Dragon, Shelter, and Utterly Lost were the two ones I'm looking forward to. Need to get back to Fields of Mystria. Haven't played much of it. Okay, but maybe it's good you haven't played much of it since it hasn't come out entirely. Thank you, Rage. I know, I'm so proud of myself. Dragon Shelter did look really cool. I thought the dragons themselves, I really liked their designs. The water dragon was so cool. There was a lot to look forward to. I feel like it was banger after banger after banger. There's something else. Okay. I'm worried. This is the cat's eye I found. All these years you kept it. My father was a member of the Alamegan resistance. When I was yet a child, he brought me here to Uldar. The accident which claimed his life happened shortly after our arrival. It was Lamin who took care of me then. She raised me as her own, taught me everything I needed to know to survive. I'm no stranger to the facts of your history, yet I fear I have failed to grasp their implications. It is clear there is much I do not know about you and your mother. One of her first lessons to me concerned mining, and I was a very dedicated student. Yeah, literally so many things to look forward to. It was crazy. This cat's eye was the first stone I unearthed. It wasn't much, of course, but I was exceedingly proud to have found it nonetheless. So I gave it to Lamin as a gift. She said it was beautiful. But there I am at a loss. Why are you returning this to me? Is something amiss? No, Asilia, nothing is amiss. Quite the opposite. I need you to realize how far you've come, and how much further you still must go. You and your allies have accomplished more than I could have ever hoped. You've succeeded where I have failed, and made me so proud that words fail me. But even as I marvel at the woman you've become, and at all the many things you've done, I cannot help to think that there's so much yet you have to do, and what that may entail. Asilia, daughter, you cannot stay here anymore. You and the Scions must leave Uldar. Yes, I did! I met her mom! Hi, Mer! I remember laughing so hard at how young she looks. That's why she's her adopted mother. You know, they gave her some glasses to age her up a little bit. Mer, how are you doing today? I hope you're great.
Lamin! You built it once, Cecilia. You can build it again. And this time, we'll do it together.
Truly? Glasses and gray hair, of course. But not a wrinkle on that face.
Alphino, the time has come for the Scions to leave Vesper Bay. We shall establish a new headquarters in Revenant's Toll, as you proposed.
Post-ARR's peak. I hope you're having the best time. I'm intrigued and delighted.
Much work lies ahead. Inform our fellow Scions and send word to the students of Baldesion. Preparations begin at once.
Dang, she just needed her mom to show up. And she was locked in. Okay, some quest names have spoilers. I recommend not checking the MSQ guide. Good to know. I'll do that. Or if I check, I'll skim. I have Pickles! Yay! Hi, Pickles. I always love to hear that Pickles is here for stream. Ooh, okay, Choker. Is Choker striking, maiming, or fending? I feel like fending was the one that people said was best for tank. Is there a reason you're Christmassy today? We're Christmas themed for Summer Game Fest. We were watching the Wholesome Direct before this, and to me, video game trailer season is Christmas. So we've been celebrating. Kind of random though, I know. She keeps kicking me when I play with her tummy. Oh, Pickles. She's so baby. Oh, LMAO. Have you seen anything you're excited for, Mer? Anything you're looking forward to? There have been like a bunch of different various shows, but I watched the Sony conference on Tuesday. We watched Summer Games Fest and Day of the Devs yesterday. And then today we watched Wholesome Direct. Watched SGF yesterday. I'm flabbergasted with Guild Wars 3. Then that makes sense. I know you've played some of that. How do you feel? Are you feeling good? Are you feeling daunted? And new FF7, I know, right? Yes, the Code Veronica stuff. I'm really excited, Suga. I can't wait to see more of that. Laying the foundation. Minfilia would share with you the latest news on the Scion's imminent relocation. I'm really excited. Yay! Today we might get a release date for Anemo. That's exciting. Yeah, so many things happening. Today, I think right now, the Future Games show is going on. That's one that I decided not to watch during video game Christmas. I was like, I gotta pick some of these. I can't watch them all. But I'm excited. AOT 3, so many things. I'm excited for you for that one, Suga.
It is all well and good that we have found ourselves a new home in Revenant's Toll, but there is much to be done, and in so little time.
Why are we on a timer, girl?
Our first step will be to secure the cooperation of the Adventurers Guild representatives there. Were it not for the Guild's considerable efforts, the original Camp Revenant's Toll would never have been established, much less its more heavily fortified successor. However, with the construction still ongoing and resources in short supply, it seems certain that the Guild will require something in return for their support, sympathetic to our cause though they may be. Whatever they ask, I shall not begrudge it. To be plain, we need them more than they need us. Without their assistance, such essential tasks as securing new facilities, cultivating relationships with local merchants, and recruiting adventurers would prove difficult, if not impossible. Hi, Chris. Welcome in. Yurgi, is your fishbone organic? It is. It is. We only have organic, free trade, non-GMO fishbones here. Chris, 91% sane. Okay. Arctic, there was a time my friend showed me his cat and told me to pet her belly. That didn't really matter because I did.
And she loves me. His reaction was, how the heck? So your friend tried to pull a fast one on you and have you be attacked by a cat. And then you actually pulled the goated response of being friends with the cat. Let's go. Chris, today you're a medium rare fish bone. Free trade and organic, like I said, of course, of course. You need not concern yourselves with such matters, antecedent. Really, Alphino, if I need concern myself with anything, it is surely matters such as these. Indirectly, perhaps, I submit that you might instead concern yourself with a different matter, namely, to whom the resolution...
You're doing amazing, sweetie.
Thank you for the support. Oh my god, I'm doing amazing. I love that name, Redeem, by the way. And on a film night with my friends, watching Pirates of the Caribbean 1 through 3. Wanted to say hi and lurk. Thank you, Chris. Thank you for saying hi. Thank you for lurking. Have such a good time. Read it again. I understand it's early. It is so early for me. What did you want me to read again? Your message? Oh, they said not to pet her belly and you did it anyways and you were goated. I'm happy to hear it. I'm glad the cat liked you. It's cats. They usually do not approve of belly rubs. Tate does. It's because he's older. He's like become more accustomed to it. And Red, no worries. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. Anyway. I submit that you might instead concern yourself with a different matter, namely, to whom the resolution of such matters might best be entrusted. And here I am. Nor do I come alone. May I present the esteemed emissary of the Adventurers Guild at Revenant's Toll. Alfie, he's a little suspicious sometimes. He's really like putting himself at the forefront of everything. I feel like he's very tactical. Also, I really love the Pirates of the Caribbean movies. They're really good. I always think it's so funny that those games are in Kingdom Hearts, or those movies are included in the Kingdom Hearts universe. I think we've had 2 Pirates of the Caribbean worlds, which is so funny. But it makes me think about that. But I especially loved that first one. I feel like they hold up, those movies. Tate does like them Arctic. Come get him. He's fast asleep right now. I think I could pet his belly as much as I like, and he'd be down. Anyway, we have an emissary here who has heterochromia. Cool eyes. It is an honor, antecedent. Upon receiving word of your intentions from Master Alphino, we thought it best to begin talks at the earliest available opportunity. Know that my associates at Revenant's Toll hold the Scions of the Seventh Dawn in the highest regard. We should be honored to welcome your organization. There are, of course, certain provisions which must needs be negotiated. If you please, I would do so. This emissary is kind of cunty. I agree. It does. Madam, unless I am much mistaken, you are the one known as B, are you not? May I say what a pleasure it is to make your acquaintance? Slothborn spoke of you in the most glowing terms. To steal an Imperial Reaper and then use it to infiltrate a Garlean castrum is an undertaking few would contemplate, and still fewer survive. And you shall always be welcome at Revenant's Toll. We hope you will favor us with your presence again ere long. Okay, King. Sure. Alfie, you're 12. He's so little. Off he goes. But he's in his platforms. That gives him a few extra years. Well. It would seem your reputation precedes you, Bee. Mayhap I should dispatch you to Revenant's Toll with all haste, as first intended. But before that, I dare say you have earned yourself a rest. After all, you've traveled so far, and there is already so much you have done for us. And for me. We will speak again anon. Till then, take care. All right, Queen. But yeah, I feel like it's also so strange that her mom showed up and was immediately like, so time to move, right? Like that's exactly what Alfie wanted her to say. I don't know. We're reading, we're chilling. Who's here to see us? Oh my god, it's my wife. She's here to hang out with me.
Ah, B, were you able to get some rest? I would ask you to come with me to the Solar. Alphino has just returned, and it would seem there is something he would share with us.
She looks to be in good spirits. I'm kind of hungry. I need to get a little snacky. Oh, we're all here, okay? It's serious. It's Scion time.
You're here. Good. I come bearing news. The negotiations are concluded. And?
Oh, speaking of Tate, he just walked up and then jumped off. He just had to remind me that he's here.
Our friends at the Adventurers Guild have agreed to furnish us with new facilities and material support in exchange for our assistance in the ongoing defense and development of Revenant's Toll.
Space Laura! I just put up a pride display twice, and my manager messaged me and told me to take it down because it's not a consumer holiday, and people buy gifts for grads and dads, not for being gay? Space Laura, what do you even mean? Like, I'm actually shocked by that. Also, hi, Mento, you're here-ish. Laura, I'm like shook by that. That's not your boss who said that, right? That was your manager. Not a consumer. I'm a consumer and I'll buy Pride things. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm just like very shook by that. Laura works for a pretty like queer friendly shop, which is why I'm surprised. I'm fuming. I don't know what to do. I had to take down half of it to make room for Father's Day. And then they just told me to take it down. Yeah, literally, what the hell? Gay money spends, literally. I don't know, Laura. It's literally sequestered in the back of the store all year. That sucks. Yeah. What about the gay dads? What about the gay dads? Goodbye to rainbow capitalism, I guess. I guess so. That seems to be how it is this year. How quickly the corporations turn their backs. But like, Laura works for like a very local shop. It's not at all a corporation, which is why that's surprising. Yeah, not at all a corporation. That's why I'm shook by this. I'm gonna try and fight for it, but I'm scared. Laura, I think it's worth fighting for. It was my manager, not my boss. So Laura has this one manager who seems to have like some slightly homophobic tendencies and has made slightly homophobic comments to some of Laura's other coworkers. Sending all the luck, Laura, yes. Hi, Yurdon, welcome in. So yeah, and it's a she, not a he. But yeah, I think Laura could go over this person's head and might have luck. Because Laura's boss is pretty cool. It's just this manager that's kind of sus. I'm sorry, Laura. I'm sorry that you're having to deal with that. I love you so much. Good luck. I think this is worth fighting for. This is a good shop that Laura works for. I don't know. I'm very surprised to hear this genuinely. Anyway, we have an ad break coming up, and TBH, I want to go grab a snack super quick. So I'll do that while the ad is running, but I'll be back in 1 sec. BRB. All right, I ate a snack and I'm freaking back. Let's freaking go. I am still so upset for Laura. I did have to message her real quick because I just wanted to check in, see if she's okay, but man. Hi, Prigu. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Me too, Red. Hey, Laura. Yeah. Apparently Laura works for like a cute little shop that we live near that's very local, owned by local people, and has a bunch of queer stuff and has a bunch of people who work there who are queer, but they had like a Father's Day set up, and Laura was like, "Oh, what if I like we made half of the space be for Pride? Like, wouldn't that just make sense?" And at first, the person she was working with was like, "Yeah, do it." So Laura did it, and then they were like, "Oh, maybe it should be like a little less Pride." So Laura increased it to mostly be Father's Day with a small Pride section, but she messaged her manager to check on it, and the manager was like, "There shouldn't be a Pride section. That shouldn't be there. Pride is not a consumer holiday." And so Laura had to take it down, but wants to now check with their boss and be like, "Hey, I was told not to have a Pride section. Like, is that really true? That we can't have one?" So we'll see what he says. I like to think he would be down because he seems like a pretty cool person and has a good track record, but yeah, that just sucks. It's sweet that Laura wanted to make a Pride section at her store, just like a little display for Pride Month, because there should be one. So it's too bad to know that they haven't had a good response to it. We'll see what happens. I'll let you know. We hope for the best. I'm optimistic, but I'm sorry that Laura has to deal with that. That makes me mad. It's just like, she shouldn't have to. Anyway, back to my reading. Prigu, how are you doing today? How's your Saturday? I'm never for discrimination, but I also think you cannot be a locally owned shop and discriminate. No, I agree, exactly. I assume, yeah, exactly. I think a Pride section would be great. Just like a little featured, like, oh, it's Pride Month. So it's also just surprising that we still come upon this kind of thing in the very progressive area of New England. Also, Tate's here. Hi, Tate. Here he is. But yeah, Prigu, how's your Saturday? I hope it's been good. Scooch your booch, sir. Any Summer Game Fest announcements you're excited for yet? Here he is. Look. You're really getting to see him front and center. You want to be on my lap? In the space year of 2026. I know, right? Come here. I think it just like goes to show what kind of shop it is, like the vibe that the place gives, that Laura didn't even like think it would be a thing and was just like, "Oh, I'm gonna make a Pride section." Like, that's just something we would have. So it's very shocking to hear this. Come here. He's so indecisive. He's like, "I don't know if I want to get on your lap. What do you want? Come on." I'm doing good. Hi, Heatherkins. Started playing 14 after a 5-year break. Oh my god. Looking forward to FF7 RE. Any tips for a noob? Probably not. Prigu, thank you for the 7th stream streak. I am also pretty noob, so mostly I've been getting tips from other people. But welcome back to the game. How far did you get in it before, Heather? It's very nice to meet you. Oh, my Tate, he's literally purring into the mic. I don't know if you can hear him. Honey, get on my lap. I'm having a ridiculous time. Oh my god. Godzilla is here. Yes, please give Tate some pets. Come here. He did this before stream too. He's been really enjoying interrupting lately. Little pass for the kitty, thank you. Not very far. So I just finished A Realm Reborn, and it was really good. I'm excited to be in the post-game content now. Arctic, I just want to talk, yeah. But yeah, I think mostly just persistence. It's very fun. Do you know any other people who are playing it? I'm curious what you jumped back in for. I started playing because my cousin likes this game, and like also a few of my various stream friends. And I'm really glad I did. I feel like it can be a bit slow at the beginning, but Just like be curious, explore things, like take your time and enjoy it. I like that I've just been on this one screen for ages. Pete. Anyway, I'm gonna be petting my cat. The scions of the 7th Dawn shall have a new home in Mordona, the Rising Stones. Hi, Noviel! Welcome in! A bittersweet victory, if truth be told. I cannot deny that I have come to look forward to Tataru's tales of our many guests and their many, many demands. Exactly. Don't rush. It's a journey, not a sprint. But other experienced 14 players, do you have any like specific advice for a newbie? From the waking sands to the rising stones. Passably poetic. That wasn't your doing, was it? I wonder how Thancred is, by the way. I hope he's all right. I too have news to share. In expectation of this monumentous day, I personally informed the Alliance leaders of our plans, and they have each pledged their full support, General Rabon included. Oh, Noviel, today you're the Phoenix! How special. That is a Final Fantasy 16 reference, by the way. And you're 72% sane. I got bored with what I was playing, needed something different, story, etc. Well, this is a great game to like get very invested in. It's a good thing to dive into. Moreover, I have decided that the time is right for us to cast off the vestiges of our order's veil of secrecy and announce ourselves to the world. Oh, that's pretty serious. Are you sure that is wise, antecedent? Always questioning her. If anything, it is a mere formality. Our existence is quite possibly the worst kept secret in Eorzea. Let us affirm our identity, proclaim our achievements, that all may know of the scions of the 7th Dawn stand for. Do you want to get on my lap now? Like, literally, what do you want? Well, obvious risks apart, it would be nice to receive a little more recognition. And the people have a right to know who serve them. My freaking cat, bro. He wants mama. He does. I am his mom, literally. Let me show you what he looks like from my top-down cam. Let's see if we can see him. Here's his butt. Solvi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Here's my cat. He does say, "Mama time, please." I wonder if I move some of my stuff if he'll lay down. I want him to be here. Like, I always hate to tell him to leave, but he's got to make himself comfy. Where do you want to be, my son? He's a very sweet boy. Arctic ARR took you a while to finish because you wanted to do side stuff and bump your level up. You're probably 65 to 70 by the time you finished ARR, maybe 75. Oh my god. Gira was in a similar boat. I was like just barely the right level. I guess that's the way I'm going about it. Okay, do we know what we want to do yet, sir? I think he is gonna lay down here. All right, I'll accept that, Tate. He's getting comfy. It'll be hard when I have to use my keyboard, but this'll do for now. It is my hope that this gesture will encourage the people of Eorzea to place their trust in us. I would reveal to them the true extent of our power, yes. But in doing so, I would show them that it is a power accountable to no one. And at once, to all. And what of us? We who have felled primals and faced down the Empire. To you, my fellow scions, I would say this. Prepare for the challenges which lie ahead. For there will be great indeed, okay? We have much ahead. That is what the game is emphasizing to us. Minfilia and I, we really like shared a look there. What's your info, Sugar? Tell me all about it. The reason I did that was because Astro needed you to be level 60 to 65. Ooh, didn't want to wait the second I got there. That's fair. Great, I say, yet no greater than us.
And we will rise to them, as we have time and time again, united as one.
Clap, 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 clap.
There must be some way I can... Wait, that area is said to be rich in minerals. Maybe I should ask Flamin to teach me the basics of mining too.
It's interesting that she's a mining pro. Feels kind of random.
Flamin.
All right, well, my good news is that Tate is all nice and settled on the desk. He seems happy. He seems a little annoyed that I have anything else on here. He's like, please get your mouse off, your keyboard. Like, what is all of this clutter? But I think he'll live.
Do you ever wonder how he does it? Alphino, I mean. It was almost predictable that he should appear with an emissary of the Adventurers Guild mere moments after I had expressed the need to forge ties between our organizations. Truly, his sense of timing rivals even your own. Setting such mysteries aside for the present, I have a task for you.
I just feel like there's something to that fellow, that little guy, and I need to know what. To this day, I play no other class than Outtro, and I'm an A-class healer. Ooh la la. Tell me more about Outtro, Arctic. Sugar, okay, so Hunk will have more of a role in this game. They're basically redoing the game fully, but going to stay with the same timeline/story, but keep it more focused on Claire's trauma from Raccoon City. Rumor is more stuff with Chris and him talking about his experiences in the first 2 games. And why he's in Europe, which we know. Possibly more on Leon, but no Leon, just her talking about him more, okay. Cool, same face actor from the remake RE2. I like to hear that. What, Code Veronica takes place after 3, but before 4? Am I correct on that?
I would like you to deliver these documents to Slothborn. They concern our forthcoming move. Do take care on that road, and represent us well, Bee.
Can do, Queen. Can freaking do. Yes. 2 months after 2/3, okay. Okay, so it's still a lot before 4. Let me check my messages 1 second from my wifey, since she's going through it right now. Want to see a video of my snake drinking? I would love to see. And yes, we're talking about Code Veronica. We're talking about it. Okay, Tate, I'm so sorry. I do need to use my keyboard again. He wants to attack my keyboard. Okay. Laying the foundation. I'm sure Tate's like, girl, why are you streaming right now? Like, why you been streaming all morning? Sorry, I'm cooking so I couldn't type the thing at Laura's shop is so ridiculous. Oh no, it's okay. I agree. I hope your cooking is going well, Mur. What are you making? Yeah. It seems like Laura's manager is now like emphasizing the importance of Father's Day and is like, there could be a Pride display after Father's Day, but that's like the very end of the month, so it just seems kind of silly. Like, can't half the display be for Pride? Doesn't seem that serious. Okay, Laura's fought and it gets a display to the side of the front table, which is still not my favorite solution, but I will comply as long as I can put something up. The Father's Day section sucks. It's all stereotypical like camping and beer stuff. Laura says, I'm out here saying frick dads. As Laura should. Gay dads only. But I'm glad Laura did this and that she's getting something out of it. I don't know, even if it's not quite right. Made a rice noodle stir fry with tofu. That sounds delicious. Outtro is a healer class that requires cards to buff, shield, or heal your party. Some cards need to be put on your tank, others on yourself or DPS. It really is a case of who needs them at the time. I put the healing cards in tank and then put Helios on them so I can focus on DPS. That sounds tricky. I know exactly. So I'm sorry that Laura doesn't get a display like in the area that would make the most sense, but I'm glad there gets to be one. Chris went MIA right before the events of RE2. He left and Jill was supposed to join him at some point. He left for Europe to get more info on Umbrella. So she set out to find him, knowing he's not in America. Oh, okay, that sounds interesting. And yeah, that does sound delicious, Mur. I could go for some of that right now. Anyway, here's Slothborn.
I was told to expect a scion, but I didn't expect for it to be you. It's been far too long, B. Do you have something for me, yeah?
I have the sealed document. Documents detailing the Scion's planned operations for the next several weeks. Here you go.
Let's see now. Yes, everything appears to be in order. They'll be staying with us for a while, yes. Would that we had a dozen more like you. Since we don't, though. We'll just give you the work of a dozen men. I just.
Definitely not simple, but I got it after a few days. Okay, yeah, it sounds tricky. I'd love to try it at some point. Bum, 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 bum. It's possibly a primal. Okay, it's serious. Yes, Sugar. I'm excited too. I'm excited to get to know Chris more. Slothborn would show you around the Scion's soon-to-be home in Revenant's Toll. Yeah, I want to see it! Oh my god, our future home. I'm ready.
Back to do the work of a dozen men, I see. But I just... Even I could appreciate that an important task for a woman such as yourself.
You don't have a lot of time for menial tasks, okay? Tate just left. I'm kind of glad. I feel his hair all over my face now. He's moved back to his blanket on the bed.
But since you're new here, mayhap you'd be keen on having a look around the Scion's new home. See that impressive structure over there? That's the place.
Posted a video in Discord. I'm excited to see Stanley.
It was originally built to house a branch of the guild, you see. As such, comes complete with a tavern where adventurers can rest from the road, fill their bellies with good food and drink, and their ears with tales of fortunes to be had about the realm. It may get a bit raucous at times, but I imagine it'll be as good a place as any to recruit capable men and women to your cause. Come with me, I'll show you around.
Oh, getting a message?
Is that you, Bee? I'm quite sorry to interrupt, but I have most urgent news, says Tataru. We received grim tidings from Gridania. It would appear as our aid is required at once. I must ask you to report back to the Waking Sands with all due haste.
Oh my god.
Is everything quite alright, friend?
Not quite. I gotta go.
Can't say I'm privy to the details, but it would appear this is no time for a leisurely tour. No worries. You can rest assured that I'll see to all the necessary arrangements. Pray return any time after you've seen to your more pressing matters.
My wish is for them to give us more Jake Muller. I want to know how his father even touched a woman after being so gay for Chris. Jake Muller mentioned! I'm unfamiliar with this guy since I haven't played 6. Feel that if someone finds it offensive, it's their problem, not yours. Yeah, no, I super agree. Yeah, I agree that that's crazy, Suga, about your work as well. But we live in a very progressive area, which is why that's especially surprising. Heather, thank you so much for the follow. I'd also love to know what other games you like to play. Ember's been getting a lot calmer now that I've been working with her more. That's awesome, Stanley. Stanley posted a snake video in the Discord, by the way. If you don't know, we have a community Discord if you're interested. Good place to put your pet pics. But I'll take a minute and go look. Spoiler because of snake. For those of you that haven't seen a snake drink before, here's Ember taking a drink after throwing substrate into her water dish. Whoa, okay, we need to watch this together because this is actually crazy to me. Seeing a snake drink water. I have never seen such a thing. Here, let me take a second and shrinky this down. Snake drinking water. Thank you for sharing this, Stanley. I guess I wouldn't have known. I would have thought a snake laps up water like a cat, but it's chugging. Ember's so beautiful, by the way. Huh. Thank you for sharing. I'm glad to have seen that. Learned a new thing today. How cute, right? Palea, sometimes Red Dead if I'm in the mood. I used to play a lot of WoW. I've heard WoW is tough. I've heard WoW is like kind of intense compared to 14 and that like the player base is a little scarier. I'm like kind of afraid of it after what I've heard. But that's cool. Good choices, good choices. I love Red Dead. And I've played some Palea. It's also very good. I'm friends with some Palea streamers that I love. They suck it up. It's adorable to watch them because they get... Yeah, the puffy cheeks are pretty adorable. Anyway, I'm suddenly scared because of the quest being called It's Possibly a Primal. WoW is the model example for toxic player base in my opinion. I must BRB. Thanks for BRBing. No worries, Mer. I love you. Have a good time with whatever you're doing. I don't know much about it. My friend Needs More Yellow, who rated in earlier today, was talking about the WoW experience and about how like they never want to do dungeons or like any kind of collabby stuff in WoW. Because if people sense that you're new and you're not just like immediately doing what you're supposed to be doing, they kick you. Which is so scary. I'm so glad that people in 14, they don't mind that much. Like, they're down to just help you. I feel like WoW ruined a generation of gamers. That's so serious. Heather, you played solo, but you got overwhelmed and never went back. I got kicked because I was new. They're right then. Oh my god. That's crazy to me. Yeah, Blossom, I would also love to know how you would rate not FF6, RE6. And they have the cheek to ask for $80+ for expansions? That's crazy. Novia, you started Paleo this week. How do you like it? I would love to hear your thoughts. Hi, Frostrea. Thanks for redeeming your daily. It's all right, I guess.
A messenger from the Twin Adder came to the Waking Sands while you were in Mordona. I wasn't privy to this conversation with the antecedent, but I did see the look on her face after he took his leave. Something is definitely amiss. Could it be that the Ixal have summoned Garuda again? Or mayhap Imperial forces have been sighted within the Shroud? Well, whatever it may be, I'm absolutely certain it's nothing you can't handle. Now go and ask the antecedent if there's anything you can do.
I'm worried. Girl, not primals again. We just dealt with this. We just dealt with a lot of this. Me impatient.
I knew this day would come, yet I prayed it would not come so soon.
Oh, Suga has a question. What's your question, Suga? I'd love to hear.
We have reason to believe that another primal, or an entity resembling one, has been summoned in Gridania.
Back of my head.
Thine arrival is customarily timely be. The etheric waves leave little room for doubt. Thy talents will be needed ere long.
Oh my god, the way he speaks.
If there be truth in my suspicions, 'tis a familiar foe we face, though one quite unlike the Lady of the Vortex.
Oh.
dare not draw conclusions without evidence, but as Urianger says, the readings bear a strong resemblance to ones observed more than 5 years ago. Though I had hoped the Mogul's god beyond such follies. Suffice it to say, this disturbance warrants a full investigation.
Sounds good, Queen.
Thy presence hath been requested by Commander Hulor. He awaiteth thee at the Adder's Next. Pray hasten to Gridania, Bee. Ida and Papa Limo will rendezvous with you there. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
Stressful. I was legit scared to join 14 because of my WoW experience. I legit was going to be a solo player if I had to. Dang! That sucks that people have to turn to that and just be solo players because everyone's so toxic. I know someone really cool who likes WoW, Squirrely Girly, and I'm surprised. I wonder how her experience with it is in terms of the toxicity. I'll have to ask her. Suga, your work as a cake decorator. We noticed our Walmart and Major no longer have theirs, and they're doing pre-made cakes. Is anyone else having the same issue? At any store that has cakes? Trying to see if cake decorating is a dying trade. That's something I definitely wouldn't know because I don't know that I've bought a cake from anywhere, like, ever. Because I can't have gluten, so it's hard to find cakes that I can have. But I'm curious too. Anybody know anything about the cake decorating trade? My friend is the only cake decorator for our company. In Scotland, we have Costco, or you buy from bakers that sometimes charge a bomb for cake. Archie, you decided to play healer and force myself to play with others. I'm glad. I'm glad it's worked out in 14. I've only been to Costco like one time, surprisingly. Oh, we have a French person. Dolphin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Bye. The rest of the Wholesome Direct was really good. There was a lot of cool stuff announced in it. Yeah, I recommend checking out what all was shown. But there were good games if you like farming sims, if you like dragons, there were some cool things. There was like a cool diorama making game called Book Nook. Lots to recommend. I usually play at night. Thank you for welcoming me. Oh, no worries. I actually usually stream at night too. So I'm here at a strange time today. Usually this is like right when we're starting stream. And then we go for like 6 hours. But yeah, lots of good stuff. I was just so toxic. I'm glad I left. I'm here and I don't want to be here. I live in Oregon. Yeah, it's early there. Definitely. Nabil, one of your first jobs was in the grocery store bakery. You were learning to decorate cakes. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, that's the kind of thing that Suga kind of does. If I was like, you main DPS, you don't know how to play healer? I don't care, play healer if you mess up all because you want. That's so ridiculous. Anyway. A pleasure to see you as always, B. Thank you for answering my summons. Quite frankly, I could think of no one more qualified to... but we are getting ahead of ourselves. Allow me to explain. Vi, how has your day been so far, by the way? Has it been good? Playing Deadlock, as usual. I love to hear it. I hope the games are going well. Do you pay for a sub? I'm trying to figure out the perks of sub because I'm hearing you can play till level 80. So I actually don't. I'm still on free trial as well. It seems like a big perk to me is getting to look good. Like, I can't use the market board and I need the market board to buy glam gems or dyes, and that's annoying. Oh, I went through mine already. Yeah. So that's the kind of thing that I would like to buy the game for, but I haven't yet. I've been thinking of doing it soon. I genuinely thought 14 was full of weebs. Hides face. I stand corrected. I mean, I'm a weeb, so you might be right. The free trial. So are you paying for the game now? Wait until your trial is done and then do it. It's expensive, I know. You don't need the MB to buy glamour prisms. You can buy them at your FC. Right. I forgot that you said this, Kiru. But that's a lot. Not FC Grand Company. So many terms. Not yet. I can't play until I do so. Oh, I'm sorry that you have to do that. Okay. I should work on my Grand Company stuff. I like want to write that down for myself. There's just so much to do in this game. Every time I get on, I'm like, okay, what am I tackling? Do Grand Company quests. Nodding. No biggie, I'll pay for it. Shaking my head. Free trial is great for people to figure out whether they like the game or not. But if you find out you like it, the limitations are pretty hefty to steer people towards a sub. Yeah, I also like can't create parties, which is difficult. What's a Grand Company? Don't worry about it yet, Heather. It's okay. Just keep playing. Don't worry, don't worry. They'll introduce you to it when you need to know. Hail to the king, Kupo. Oh my god, is this a Moogle related quest? I have 77 hours in the last 2 weeks in Deadlock. Listen, I'm happy for you. I'm glad you're gaming, as you should be. Voyce wishes to brief you on the latest crisis in Gridania. Not long ago, the Moogle Kupo visited the Adder's Nest to request an audience with the Elder Seedseer. He spoke of an imminent threat to all Moogle kind, one which would imperil the entire Twelveswood if left unchecked. You proved to be an able ambassador to the Sylphs. We would have you reprise your role in your dealings with the Moogles. I love Moogles! The rest you should hear from Kupo himself. He awaits you with the Elder Seedseer at the Lotus Stand. Absolutely, yes, I'm down. Oh my god. Oh. Commander Voyce seeks a capable adventurer for a most daunting assignment? I love the sylphs. She doesn't want to tell you what the Grand Company is. She wants you to find out on your own. Yeah, it's fine. It's like not too serious. It's just like something that you join at some point, but it's mostly like you don't need to worry about it yet. Arctic, you think your friends in your guild did this to lure you out of your PTSD? Come here, Arctic. You want this cute glim, right? We won't hurt you. And yeah, of course, that's another big thing I'd say as an early player. People don't want to spoil things for you. So it's good to be careful when people are like doing later game stuff than you in streams and stuff. They're always like, I think the 14 community A is very nice and very helpful, and B is very like spoiler free in terms of like new players. They don't want to spoil anything for you. They want you to have a great time playing. And thank you, Delphid. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. I do want to accept this quest because I want to know what it is. Ah, now here is a woman who inspires confidence. It heartens me to see you stride into the Adder's Nest today, for I have a task of considerable breadth and even greater import. Brad, thank you for the stretch. A task that calls for a competent adventurer. Allow me to elaborate. In the recent weeks, my eye has been drawn to unusual movements among the sylphs. Those charming yet troublesome beastmen with whom we share our forest home. They are not troublesome, I love them! In hopes of shedding light on their intentions, be they malicious or benign, I dispatched a young researcher to Little Solace to investigate further. The fellow goes by the name of Voyce. Mayhap you have heard of him? It would seem he is rather accomplished in this field. Thanks for redeeming your daily. He set out a fortnight ago and has been sending regular reports ever since. That is, until some 3 days past. Oh, he was quick to assure me that his prodigious intellect and survival skills would ensure his safety. I cannot help but fear he has come to harm. Such is my request to you. Travel to Little Solace and inquire as to the well-being of our man. Seek out the sylph, Olmsio, who has oft acted as intermediary between our peoples.
Now go in safety and in haste. The forest holds many dangers these days, more than ever.
Interesting. God, they're enchanting me with all the things that I like. I want to see what quest that is. Seeking Solace. Level 42. I kind of want to do that. Yeah, definitely true, definitely true. The more you play it, I think the more fun it is. I have seen your glam sets, Arctic. I have one centered around my favorite weapon, the Anima Astro. It's really good, really beautiful weapon. Let me see what's happening with this. This is a side thing, but it's a blue quest, and it has an image, so I feel like it might be important. Might give us something cool. Let's check it out. I could also see it having a dungeon or something. Hopping on my chocobo. Let's go. But yeah, the character creator is so good. I love having made B2E. I love her so much. I can't see myself ever changing her. Really, I would love to get a wig like her. Like her hair. And her ears, because it's so cute. My OC B2E. Okay, who am I talking to? Who am I chatting with? Look, somebody up here.
Omsio. Walking one walks with strength and purpose yet, but this one is a busy one. State one's case and state it quickly. Scholar? Walking one is looking for a smart one, yes? This one knows no smart one.
They're like, there aren't any smart people here.
This one does know bumbling, stumbling one. But what business would anyone have with that one? Stumbling one's whereabouts? Right over... Wherever did that one bumble off to? Bumbling one likely stumbled off to see Elder One. Stumbling one always is bothering Elder One with silly questions. Bothersome one's blathering makes less sense than babbling brook, this one thinks.
Okay, so they don't like the person who's here to kind of keep an eye on things. They're not into them. I wonder if Frixino knows anything. Hi, Genjitsu. Yes, we do love the LGBT here, yes. Frixio. Oh my god, I missed the first thing she said.
Brave one cannot possibly mean that one. This one has met many walking ones, and that one has all the wits of a wing rat. 3 days ago, witless one stumbled off to the Sylphlands, babbling something about research. This one knows little of research, but this one does know that the Sylphlands are no place for walking ones, and witless walking ones, that much the less.
What kind of character did you make, by the way, Heather?
Yes, these one's ancient home is now the domain of touch ones, and those ones mean danger for these ones and walking ones alike. This one tried to stop Witless One, but Witless One's ears are stuffed with beeswax.
I see. Okay, so somebody has walked into dangerous territory, and it sounds like we maybe need to go save them. Unfortunately. Oh, actually, we have to go talk to that character back up there again. This area is so beautiful. I never even noticed this little like treehousey spot previously. Oh my god, like look at this person's outfit. They're freaking gorgeous. Okay, queen. Oh my god, and she's got circle blades. That's a weird elephant. I can read it. I wonder what it is.
Bumbling one set off for the Sylphlands. bumbling one is even dumber than this one thought. Touched ones will greet bumbling one with boom and sizzle. Then bumbling one will be less crispy one. This one thinks it is for the best. These ones will have one less worry. Walking one will go in search of that one. This one is confused. Take this one's word. That one is not worth the trouble.
Yeah, mobile's so funny how it, like, blurs certain things. I don't know why it does that. But it does that for me, too. I bet there's a way I could turn that off.
Walking one is certain? Then this one will not stand in walking one's way. But heed this one's warning. Be wary, or dead ones will number 2.
Oh my god, they're warning me. They're saying I'm gonna die if I'm not safe, and that I'm saving someone who's not worth saving. I feel bad for them. Oh, I guess I have to accept the next quest. Voice of Concern. I wonder if this is the guy I need to save. Omzio is perplexed by your concern for the hapless scholar. Walking one will truly go... Oh my god, we're so close to each other right now. It's actually crazy. Walking one will truly go in search of bumbling one? This one thought walking one was making joke. Like the time this one stole bumbling one's undergarments. Oh my, this poor guy! This one does not understand that what walking one is thinking. This one would leave bumbling one to bumble on their own. They're really encouraging me to get out of here. But, oh well. To each one's own. This one saw bumbling one stumbling off towards Lark's Call, between this place and the touched one's home. Bumbling one is probably there shivering in stockings. If bumbling one found stockings anyway, which this one doubts. Be warned, walking one. The trees have eyes, and report to touched ones. Walking one should not rush too quickly to bumbling one's aid, lest walking one fall into nasty trap. Oh my god, I feel slightly threatened. Sylphs, I love you so much, and yet you treat me like this. How rude. Okay, so this is technically an East Shroud, which isn't too far away. So we will go there. And save this silly little guy. I love to be in Gridania. I haven't spent time here in a minute, so glad to be here. Are you still able to see it? I can see everything okay, personally. But yeah, I'm curious what kind of character you made. Did you make like a cat girl or a Lalafell or a human? If you have any questions about 14, by the way, I'm happy to talk about it. Even though I'm still pretty new and I might not know everything. It's fun to talk about. Ah, yes, he has been kidnapped. There he is.
Walking one scribbles letters. Maybe walking one is smart one that everyone was talking about?
So these are the touched ones, the evil sylphs.
Smart one? Ha! Smart one would not stumble so stupidly into these ones, don't.
I think I'm on like level 34 or something. Oh, Dolphin, so you're still pretty new too. That's awesome.
Someone help me!
Oh, they're eating me alive. That's him yelling Voice.
Shush, stupid one. These ones have no need for eating. Or did stupid one not read that one in stupid one's paper stacks? Stupid one is even stupider than this one thought.
Yeah, still new. Awesome. It's nice to meet fellow new players.
Now answer this one. Stupid one tries to sneak into these one's home and kidnap chosen one's podling, yes?
Satin Black, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I like your name.
Hey, stop saying that. That's mean.
Yeah. I wear glasses. Sometimes my eyes don't see things right away. That's fair. Vision. I made a little Lalafell and called them I am knee height. I'm obsessed with that. That's so good. You're also a Lala. I made a Lalafell named Tansy. I love a little Lalafell.
Now answer this one. Stupid one tries to sneak into these one's home and kidnap chosen one's podling, yes? Stupid one will confess. Stupid one will be shocky, sizzly one.
This little guy was stealing?
The chosen one? Podlings? What are... Aha! Did this one know? Or did this one know it? But, I was just repeating what you...
Oh, God. Oh!
Silence! This one here's sneaking one! Who goes there?
It's just me!
This one knows boss one. This one has seen walking one in Little Solace. Walking one is strong, not like stupid one.
This poor guy!
Bah! This one will deal with stupid one another day. Let these ones be off.
Oh my God, are they taking him? Leave him! He's just a stupid guy. I need to get playtime on Amazon for $30 to give me 60 days of playtime. Ooh, yeah. Sounds like the move. It's too bad free trial ended for you. Shaking my head. Well, here's Voice, who I'm saving. His little outfit.
Oh, friend, how could I ever repay you? Why, I thought I was a goner for sure. Whatever do you suppose got into those sylphs? The bestiaries describe them as such a carefree, fun-loving folk, and my rather limited first-hand experience has been the same. But do tell, to whom do I owe this debt of gratitude? An adventurer dispatched by the order of the Twin Adder on behalf of little old me, you say? Bless the commander, always looking out for his charge. Well, I'd like nothing more than to continue this conversation. Would you mind terribly if we went back to Little Solace? This place is giving me the heebie-jeebies.
Oh my God. This goober! That is so funny. This goober. Okay, he goes back in this direction. Let's go get him. Just a girl flying on a chocobo. The sky is really pretty right now. Doo -doo -doo -doo. All right, hello again, Voice. He's just reading his book. Smart one.
Oh, hello. I say, it's good to see you in one piece, friend. Oh, but where are my manners? I'm not even properly introduced myself. Voice, Gridania's foremost scholar of sylphic customs and lore, at your service. Well, at least that's what I told the commander when I volunteered for this mission. Just between you and me, I'm actually rather new to the field, but I've long been fascinated by the cute little critters. And I thought this the perfect opportunity to make a name for myself. Hi, Leviathan. Ahoy, it's nice to see you. Which reminds me, I was just thumbing through one of the tomes I borrowed from Stillglade Fane when I came across a particularly fascinating passage of a legendary sylph who said is to possess such power that she controls the very fate of her people. Now, I realize this might sound crazy, but I couldn't help but wonder if this might be the selfsame chosen one that frightful sylph was...
We're talking about legends. Things are going well in post-ARR. We're moving to a new location with the Scions. I'm also doing this side quest right now with the Sylphs. Because I'm curious what it unlocks for me. And we're saving this guy, Voice, which has been funny. But I like that this is with the Sylphs because I love them. And then it seems like the main story is doing stuff with the Moogles, who I also love, so I'm kind of enchanted. I'm kind of living in the land of whimsy. How are you today? Pickles just sneezed so hard it scared me. Pickles, are you okay? Bless you, Pickles. I'm checking on Tate, and he's looking very cute. He's fast asleep again. It's funny how he just had to be manic and like come and lay on my desk for a little bit, but now he's calm again. He's at peace.
Chosen one. Yes. Well does this one know the legend.
Oh, my beloved elder self.
Chosen one, the one who embodies the spirit of all trees that have ever lived or will ever live in these one's forest home. Once every 1,000 years does Chosen One sprout forth to lead these ones into a new era before returning to slumber. Birth and rebirth, such is the cycle of these one's civilization. 1,000 years, eh? So if the last recorded sighting of the Chosen One was... yes, that would mean the next rebirth would occur in... just give me a moment now. Yes, carry the one and...
Oh my gosh, how cute those are. Yes, the sylphs are very cute. In the story, they're like those suspicious creatures, but they're pretty adorable.
Elder One, could it be that rebirth of Chosen One is nigh, and Touched Ones are plotting something? Well, I'll be. I believe our sylph friend here has the right of it. This one does not like this at all. Something must be done.
Uh-oh.
Something indeed must be done. And yet many questions of import remain to be answered, such as, where might we find this Chosen One? And what is the true nature of the power that she holds? And most importantly of all, where, pray tell, did I misplace my underclothes?
Oh my god, this guy voices...
I know not if this is related to the coming of the Chosen One, but the Twelveswood is terribly chilly these days. But regardless, I swear now I shall remain at Little Solace until these mysteries are unraveled. 'Twas not by dumb luck that I was chosen for this task. No, the esteemed leaders of my nation knew that... Oh, they knew that... It is rather cold, isn't it? You'll allow me a moment's respite.
Girl, you lost your underclothes, and you have a cold. Just get out of here. Voice. I'm shaking my head. So hear these giant gnats buzzing, but they don't seem to be threatening me, so I'm gonna continue on my merry way. But yeah, there's so many different cool areas to explore in this game.
This one is worried. If Chosen One falls into the hand of the Touched Ones, it could mean the end for these ones.
Have to go, but I'm sure I'll see you all again. Donovan, it was wonderful to meet you. Have a great rest of your day. Thanks for being here.
This one must see to the safety of Little Solace. The search for Chosen One. This one would trust to Walking One.
Thank you.
Coughing One spouts big words, but has not the strength to save these ones. This can be seen by anyone. And so this one turns to Walking One. Will Walking One help these ones?
You freaking bet.
Thank you, Walking One. Walking One is true friend to these ones. This one will not forget friendly one's kindness.
Yup. I know, I'm great. What can I say? Little Solace Society quests. You've achieved neutral reputation with the Sylphs. Sylph Society quests are now available. I have never heard of these before, Society quests. Furthermore, you may now purchase wares from the Sylphic vendor? Allied Society quests. The societies you encounter in your travels are beset with myriad problems. By helping each community resolve its issues through Allied Society quests, you can improve your reputation among its members. The quests that are available change on a daily basis, and you can accept up to 12 in a single day. However, you cannot accept a new quest while the previous day's is still in progress. To view your reputation among the Allied Societies, select Reputation from the character menu. By winning the trust of the members, not only will you gain insight into their lives, but you will also be initiated into their mysteries. Ah, that's cool. First time unlocking one of those. I wonder if that's what this symbol is for. Yeah, daily quests. Huh. Okay, I'm glad to know these exist. And now there's a merchant I can talk to. I love stuff. Notably, I am an enjoyer of items. Sylphic vendor. Okay, let's talk. What do you have? Purchase items. Cloth, velveteen, linen. That's cool. So lots of like fabric-y things. Armor. Nope. They used to be called Beast Tribe quests. I guess they changed it. Societal currency. Huh. Okay, well, I'm glad to have unlocked that. I think we can return to our Moogles now. Moogles! Also, just so you know, we do have an ad break starting shortly. We run 3 minutes of ads every hour here just to keep the pre-roll ads off, because I hate pre-rolls. But thanks for sticking around during the ads if you do. I appreciate you. Gritty Tanya. Best fire bag. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, that does make sense, Noviel. I can see where that's coming from. Okay, let's have a conversation with the Silent Conjurer.
The other scions have arrived already, madame. May I show you in?
Okay, time to have a conversation. Oh, it's pretty here. I love Kane Senna. I feel like I would love to cosplay her because I like her outfit so much. It looks so cozy and warm, and like I love her jewelry and her boots. But I also need to get to know her better, you know? I also haven't met Raya Osena. Curious how they're related. One moment, please. I'm gonna text my wife back while we're on ad break. Okay, I've told my wife I'm proud of her for fighting for pride. I love that queen. Okay. Moogle! Kuplo Cop says, I never know what Moogles would sound like, you know what I mean? Please, you have to stop them, but you mustn't kill them. They're not bad Moogles, Kupo. They're just misguided. A gentle, no, firm thrashing is in order, yes, but no. Calm yourself, Kuplo Cop. I forget that Kane-sana doesn't have a British accent. I always want to give everybody one. Calm yourself, Kuplo Cop. Can you not see that she hasn't the faintest idea what you're talking about? Be quiet this instant. Pray forgive his witless outburst, sister. They're sisters. Most grateful I am that you have come, Bee, and upon such short notice. Truly, Gridania could not wish for a more stalwart ally. What expansion are you on? Asking for a friend. So I finished A Realm Reborn, and I'm now in the post-game, headed towards Heavensward. That's where I'm at. But you are doubtless eager to know wherefore we summoned you. Our friend Kuplo Cop has brought us news of a most unsettling development. It would seem that good King Moggle Mog the 12th has returned to Eorzea. Oh my god, I didn't know that the Moogles had a king.
A curious thing to hear, I know. Truth to tell, I myself cannot say for sure if he is a genuine figure from history or some manifestation of Moogle mythology. Kupo here would have me believe the former.
I love her outfit as well.
Once upon a time, we Moogles served the gods in the heavens. It was quite nice up there. Unspeakably beautiful, unimaginably spacious, and with a literal endless supply of wine, Kupo! In spite of this, or possibly because of the last part, the gods eventually became discontented and started squabbling, which made life jolly difficult for the poor Moogles. So good King Moggle Mog the 12th, may his glorious name live forever, decreed that the time had come to leave Kupo. The realm of man would suffice, he said, so all the Moogles should live there instead.
Oh my god, I didn't know that Moogles were creatures from heaven. I should have known this. A funny game that I played a lot of, probably like 50 hours of, was World of Final Fantasy. And if you're not familiar with that, it's kind of like a weird amalgamation of a bunch of different Final Fantasy games, taking little bits and pieces. It has like chibi characters, like Chibi Lightning was in it. I think I mostly played it for that reason because I love Lightning from Final Fantasy 13. And it was honestly good. It was better than I would have expected, but it was very random. And when I think about Moogles, I think about that game, and I also think about Kingdom Hearts. But I don't know that I've spent a lot of time with them in like a true Final Fantasy game.
Unfortunately, the two realms are so far apart that we couldn't safely fly down. The good King Moggle Mog the 12th knew exactly what to do. He had a rope, you see, the longest one ever woven. This he nobly held while his subjects climbed all the way down to the world below. And this is how we Moogles came to this land, Kupo. All of us except good King Moggle Mog the 12th. May his courageous sacrifice never be forgotten. He alone would remain in the heavens, so that Moogle kind might at last know peace. Except that he has not remained in the heavens, from what I understand. That being your reason for contacting us, yes? I'll bet he tied the rope to something. Good thinking. Remind me again what the problem was with him returning to Eorzea. The problem, Ida, lies in the fact that he was summoned. It is our belief that good King Moggle Mog the 12th is a myth made manifest via means akin to those employed by the beast tribes in the summoning of their gods. Wait! You're saying a handful of Moogles with a boatload of crystals wished really, really hard, and he just sort of appeared? Would that even work? What I cannot fathom is why they would even try. With Garuda humbled and the Ultima weapon destroyed, what new threat could have prompted them to take so drastic a measure? Hi, clone! Good King Moogle Mog! He's here to mog all of us in Eorzea. Might that in itself be the answer? Twice in the last half-decade, Eorzea has been brought unto the very brink of destruction, only to be spared at the last second by the heroics of a chosen few. To you who braved those tempests and survived by virtue of your own strength, this latest period of peace will doubtless seem a welcome respite. But to those who had not the power to defend themselves, those who were spared only by another's grace, this is merely the calm before the storm.
I like her little antlers.
I think the Muggles Guard are afraid of what tomorrow will bring, and that things might not end so well as they did yesterday. That fear has driven them to call upon a greater power, one they believe can be relied on to protect their loved ones and their homes, come what may. I assure you, the Muggles Guard only want to protect the forest from outsiders, but ever since the return of good King Moggle Mog the 12th, may his boundless grace fill our hearts with love, they've started to get a little carried away, Kupo. Verging on a lot, in fact. Like the sylphs who summoned Ramu, you mean? We cannot discount the possibility that this
entity is influencing the Mughals in a manner similar to that of a Primal.
We share the same concern. Whoever or whatever this king may be, it is our belief that he poses a threat, not only to Mughal kind, but to Gridania as a whole. Thus do we beseech you, B, confront good King Mughal Mog the 12th, and drive him from our midst.
What? But he's a good king! I'm not anti-Mughal, okay? I want to help the Mughals.
Humbly, I do thank you.
Girl, don't thank me too soon.
The sanctuary of the Mughals Guard and their liege lord is concealed by magical wards. Brother E. Sumiyan of the Conjurers Guild will doubtless be able to offer insight on how they might be dispelled. Pray seek his counsel ere you proceed any further.
Hi, Mine! Thank you for the 3-stream streak! Welcome in! How you doing? B, can you sum up this dialogue? Yeah, I can. The Mughal king has returned. He was left in heaven where he graciously let all of the other Mughals come down to earth, where he was going to suffer alone in heaven with the bickering gods. But the Mughals were really scared because of all of the various attacks that have happened recently that they have no control over. So they summoned their god, which seems like it was maybe a bad idea. And we're going to look into that. Doing good, just ate a burger for lunch. I hope it was delicious. I could go with a burger. I say that, but I'm like, I actually don't really eat burgers, but the idea of it. I could go for some fries. That's what I could go for. Anyway, I hope that summary made some sense. Mostly I'm glad I get to see this Mughal. Okay. Down to the Mughal king, apparently. Even though I'm against that. Where am I right now anyway? I guess I'm not totally sure. I need to leave this area. Take me back to Nafika's altar. Any weekend plans, Mine? Any games you're excited about that have been announced recently? These are my questions. Okay, good thing I didn't teleport myself all the way back because I was pretty close to where I need to go. Biddy! Hi, Biddy. Okay, I'm going to some caverns. To talk to Isumiyan! I'm like familiar with some of the way that these characters look because I feel like Laura had to talk to some of them.
Welcome, B. Welcome. That you should be the one to face good King Mogul Mog the 12th is a great comfort to me and to the elementals both.
Still playing Tomodachi. That's like the only game I've been playing since I got it last week. Hey, I'm glad you've been locked in. How's it going in Tomodachi? Anything of note happening in there?
As I'm sure you know, the Mughals are not by their nature a warlike race, yet should the king be suffered to remain, it is like that his influence will bring about a change in them. Thus, does it behoove us to defeat him quickly before any lasting damage is done? Make whatever preparations you deem necessary and inform me when you're ready to see the king. I don't want to kill the king! That feels messed up.
35 Mies and unlock the last expansion. Let's go. That's great news. Congrats on your gaming. Okay, I guess I'm ready. What's a girl to do? You have selected Regicide. Is crazy.
Brother Isumiyan would unfold to you the secrets of good King Mogul Mog the 12th's magical defenses. The wards barring access to the king's sanctuary can only be nullified through the use of enchanted keystones, the selfsame method employed 5 years ago when the first king was summoned to Eorzea. It was with great regret that we were forced to sanction the slaying of the guardians, who then held the keystones, for none were in our possession at the time. By the grace of the elementals, however, we've been spared that burden on this occasion.
Forgot about the quest title. That's a classic Simpsons reference. Oh, I didn't even clock it.
Kuplo Kop confided in me that he had been entrusted with a set of keystones by the Mogulsguard themselves. Yet, wishing not to betray their confidence, he begged me to find some other means to gain entry to the king's sanctum. Alas, I've been unable to do so, and dare not labor any longer for fear that the Mughals might succumb to the corrupting influence of their liege lord. We must needs have Kuplo Kop's keystones. Pray, go to him and beg for his assistance. He awaits you at West Shore Pier. Impress upon him our great need. I'm certain he will yield.
I don't want to do this to the Mughals.
That's really upsetting to me. It's really upsetting to me.
Hi, Beth. I know. Hey, blame the Wholesome Direct for starting so early. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. How are you this morning, Beth? Let me go this way. Yeah, it's tough that some of the game announcements happen so early. I was definitely EP at the beginning of stream, but I've woken up now and I'm locked into my Final Fantasying. Okay, where did I need to go again? West Shore Pier. Oh my god, I wasn't even attuned to this. I didn't even know I wasn't attuned. It's like, it's up by the Lancers Guild. Was brother's B-Day yesterday. Had 5 12 to 13-year-olds over. Oh my god. They were all actually quite nice. Oh, I'm glad. Yeah, that sounds like it could be a recipe for nightmare fuel, but I'm glad it was a nice time. 45 stream streak. Let's go, Beth. I appreciate you so much. And Clone, thank you for the 20. I love to see it. And I appreciate it. By the way, have you guys seen on the sidebar now how it like shows you where your streaks are at and if you haven't claimed them yet today? I'm curious if other people have that too, but I really like that. As somebody who likes to maintain stream streaks and sometimes struggles, it's just like a nice little reminder. Here's my boy, Kuplo Kop. Oh my god, he's a cop! No.
So, how will you do it, Kupo? Oh, he told you about that. Well, if there truly is no other way, I'll do it, Kupo. Take the ferry to Sweet Bloom Pier. I'll go on ahead.
Aw, Kuplo Kop! I'm sorry. I don't want to help you. I don't want you to have to help me commit regicide. Poor dude. I'm enjoying my Christmas headband, but I am going to take a break from it so I don't get a headache. But yeah, anyway, the stream streak thing, very cool, very slay. I'm happy that it exists. I had a bowl of ice cream yesterday. It has mini M&Ms, like caramel sauce and chocolate sauce. Oh my god, so yummy. And then the bottom of a ceramic bowl straight up fell out, so I couldn't eat anymore. So I didn't want ceramics in my stomach lining. Oh! Yeah, I think it's probably good that you didn't eat anymore, but that's the worst. Okay, well, we are here. Oh my god, hey, Clone! You look so good, by the way. Looking so slaveful, as usual. I can't wait to have my clothes be pink. Oh my god. What's happening here? Moogle being scolded.
Don't you dare lie to me, Kupo. I know what you're planning and I won't allow it. Open your eyes, Kupo. The king will never be satisfied, no matter how many crystals you bring him.
There's sounds. Oh, I'm here. Hi. I'll kill you, Moogles. I don't want to, though.
We offer you a choice, and this is how you repay us, by consorting with this Mikote. Imperials, Gridanians, Sylphs, you're no different from the rest of them. Actually, you're worse, Kupo. Traitor to his kinsmoogles. He plots treason against the crown.
It was devastating. That's so fair. Oh, I was eating on the bed, so chocolate ice cream was all over my blanket. I'm so sorry, Beth. That sucks.
Enough! Kuplo Cop will answer for his crimes soon enough. As will all who defied the will of good King Mooglebog the 12th. May he reign forever, Kupo.
Really? They announced a spin-off of the Among Us game, so Among Us 2 is real. Dang, I'm happy for you. Back from a hot dog run. Welcome back, Sugar.
The king is planning to purge the 12's wood of his enemies, Kupo. We've got to stop him before it's too late.
Gotta stop him before it's too late. What do you like on your hot dog, Sugar? And yeah, I remember Beth seeing that they announced like a Among Us story game. Excited for the Among Us enjoyers.
The entrance to Thornmarch is deep within the bramble patch, Kupo. If you take me there, I can nullify the ward, but be warned. The Moogle's guard has set traps to lure enchanted beasts. I can't hide from them, so you'll need to protect me, Kupo.
Oh. Guard? What guarding entails? Certain duties require you to escort an NPC to designated locations while guarding them from enemy attacks. Should you stray too far from the NPC or they are attacked, they will stop moving. Failing to guard an NPC. The escort attempt will fail if the NPC is incapacitated. You stray too far from them or you change areas. In the event of failure, you may still return from the starting point and try again. Oh! Next objective quest requires guarding. Okay. Sounds good. Keep going, Kupo! Looks like we're going this way. I can't let him die. Ketchup, mustard, mayo, relish. Nice. No one's gonna hurt my little guy. I guess what I should do is like lure things away. Don't let them hurt me, Kupo! Baby, I would never! Okay, no one notice us, please. We're very secretive. No! Not why are these squirrels malevolent? That's ridiculous. Okay, come over here, squirrels. Uncle's Party was actually elite for a 13-year-olds. I'm glad it was so fun. Mario Kart, hot dogs, pepperoni pizza, soccer, 3D printing. That sounds like a great party. Even as an adult. I would attend. Hey, don't notice me. Don't notice me. Am I still going the right way? Yes. But I do have to kill these guys. Okay, no, come here, come here. Leave my Kupo alone! Oh my god, he's freaking out. He says, I can't take this. I'm glad you had a nice time, even if it was like a little overwhelming, Beth. Sweet to celebrate a sibling's birthday. I feel like early summer is a good time. Oh, I guess for you it's winter. Here, this is a good time of year for a birthday, but I bet it feels different there. Okay, tree, don't notice me. Don't notice me. Ah, I gotta kill this thing now. Okay, come over this way, dude. Thank you. Oh my god, my little guy! Okay, Kupo Cop is still doing alright. Don't worry. Nice. Oh my god, it's still alive somehow! There we go. Okay, here we are at a barrier threshold.
We're here, Kupo. I don't see any more beasts, do you?
I don't.
Are you ready to face the king? Then step closer to the ward. Raise your hand and focus. Like when you attune to an aetherite, Kupo. I'll open the way for you.
Okay, I'm attuning. Oh my god! He seems excited.
The rest is up to you, Kupo. Now go and teach those foolish Moogles a lesson and send the king back from whence he came.
That was a spam hot dog. Oh, was it good? Thorn March Hard is now accessible. Oh! All right, clone, you want to go in with me? Shall we go in together? I'm intimidated. Yay, thank you for joining me. Okay. Thorn March. Different thing already selected. What do I already have selected? Oh, Sunken Temple from earlier. I was like, I can't do it. I'm intimidated that it's hard. Good King Moogle the 12th of his name, has once more been called forth by the Moggle's Guard. Though the king is not considered a primal in the strictest sense, he poses a threat not unlike that of beastmen gods, in that his influence could corrupt his people's peaceful nature. And so, like other ether-starved beings, he too must be felled for the sake of the realm. Okay. Never mind, you did it the hard way? Oh god, I didn't even see clear selection. But good to know that there's a button for that. The music here is very beautiful, as usual. Commence! Or doesn't actually mean much on the dungeons and trials when it appears. It's just balanced at level 50, 60, 70 instead of a leveling experience. Gotcha, okay. Favorite dungeon unlocked? I feel like I'm playing Kingdom Hearts. Got all these Moogles around. It feels very like Halloween-y.
Kupo, who in the seven hells are they? Meddling adventurers, I'd wager. Moggle's Guard to arms! Defend the king, Kupo!
Reminds me of This Is Halloween. Is it? This is also my first ever time going into something with 8 players. First ever full party. I can't believe it. Wow, it's actually so overwhelming. Tagathy, hi! Raid, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How the heck are you? How's your stream? I hope it was great. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I want to give you a shout out, but I'm in the middle of a dungeon. I'm doing the Moogle dungeon in Final Fantasy XIV for the first time. It's very silly. Hi, Naomi. Hi, Green Thumb. I'm suddenly dancing. I don't know what happened to me. How was your stream? What were you guys playing today? I would love to know. But yeah, it's chaos in here. Raiders, my name is B, also known as Honey Garlic Fish Bones. I'm a queer variety streamer and a silly goose. I recently started playing Final Fantasy XIV for the first time, and it's very fun. I also am celebrating video game Christmas right now. This is crazy, by the way. Also known as Summer Game Fest. Did anybody watch the Wholesome Direct this morning? RE0! Oh my god, I almost lost my mind if I'm being so for real. Also, Frog Dust, thank you so much for the follow. That's valid. I've heard RE0 is tough. How far in are you now, would you say? So we're fighting the Moogle King? I didn't, it was good. If you like any variety of cozy games, it was a great watch. A lot of cool stuff was announced. Coochie, this guy is the next ultimate raid? I just started. Well, congrats on starting your RE0 journey. I hope to play that game myself at some point, so I'm excited to hear how you like it overall at the end. Also, oh my god, the new announcement, right? Code Veronica remake, are we freaking out? Sam Soul, thank you so much for the follow. Everybody, please go follow Tagathy. Tagathy Raiders if you need to raid and run. No worries at all. Please take care of yourselves. But I'm so happy to have you here for my chaos. I think we're doing well. What about RE0? Tagathy is playing that. Have you checked out Zero much, Suga? Is it one that you're interested in? Suga DNA, our resident Resident Evil lover. But Raiders, I have been playing through the Resident Evil games myself, and I'm like, I think I'm a little more than halfway through 4 Remake right now. It's been really intense, but I'm liking it. Did we do it? But yeah, fellow Resident Evil likers, please go follow Tagathy. Mr. Morso, thank you so much for the follow. We did it. That was crazy. That was a crazy time. Clone, thank you so much for doing that with me. It was great having you. I got the mighty Mogrod. Sora sighting, I sent it to you? Wait, I have to look. It's fun, but definitely an old game. There's like no saving in that game. I'm losing my mind. I just started, it's pretty good. Okay, interesting to hear. But I need snacks. Get some snacks, Raiders. Get some snacks. There used to be a lot of trials that had a normal, a hard, and an extreme. The normal ones have pretty much all been phased out for either 4-person or solo trials. Okay, good to know. Wait, I saw you did RE6. Oh yeah, what did you think of RE6, Tagathy? Coochie, I'm shaking my head at that.
You did it, Kupo, you did it! Good King Moogle the 12th, may his mighty soul rest in peace, is no more!
Oh, we killed the Moogle King. I actually feel so bad for killing the Moogle King.
I shudder to think what might have happened had you not stopped the Moggle's Guard when you did. Thank you, Bee. Perhaps now they'll come to their senses and stop playing at fairy tales. Rest assured that the chieftain will have choice words for them, too.
Oh, we're halfway in it. With a friend, it's so good. But only with a friend. Yeah, that makes sense. That like adds a lot to the experience. I promise I like things other than RE. Yes, but you love Resident Evil, and I'm glad you do, as you should. But yes, like I said, I'm a queer variety streamer. I've been playing a lot of 14. I play a bunch of Resident Evil. I'm playing 4 right now. Can't wait for the Code Veronica remake. I also plan on playing the DLC for 4. I'm playing 7, 8, and 9. I can't wait to finally get to Requiem. Ugh. I'm like desperate to play that one. I can't wait. But it's been really fun watching all of Summer Game Fest and seeing what's announced. And some highlights for me have been the Code Veronica remake, Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3, Let's Go Revelation, that's huge. I'm also really excited for the Stellar Blade sequel. I need to play the first game. I know I would really like it. So many things. I can't wait for the Xbox show tomorrow.
You should go and tell Pukni Pak that the king is no more, Kupo. She's with Raya O at Camp Tranquil, and they can relay the news to the chieftain.
Thank you, Kupo. I need to get to 9. If I don't like 6, we're just gonna play 9. That makes sense, Suga. Suga DNA. Huge fan of Mr. Leon S. Kennedy. Yay! I'm so glad we did that. That was cool. It was pretty overwhelming to be with so many other players, but also I like feeling less pressure to perform extremely well, so. No, a pro and a con. Persona is real, or I will per-explode. Yeah, me too. He's legally my husband in the eyes of my job. Yes, actually. But yeah, the Wholesome Direct was good. 14 has been good today. We're gaming. We're having a good time. Man, this area is so beautiful. I feel like I never see this area during the day. I wonder if they're right below me. I think so. But I recently finished A Realm Reborn in this game. Which is like, I've heard some people call it the first expansion, or some people call it like the base game essentially of 14. So we're sort of moving right along. Good things are happening. I wish some of my favorite games took the Silk Song route and just show a trailer and then say, hey, this comes out in 2 weeks, by the way. Yeah, games don't do that too much because they really want to like build hype. I feel like Silk Song is a game that didn't need to build hype because the hype was there. But a game like Final Fantasy could do that, and I think it would be fine.
Do I dare believe my ears? Good King Moogle Mog the 12th, may his magnificent virtue serve as an example to us all, has fallen? All Moogle kind owes you a debt, Kupo. Ah, I sense Raya O wishes to congratulate you as well. I shall let you two speak without fear of interruption.
I have selected Regicide. Ah, heck yes, Vi, you just ordered some pizzas. What's on your pizzas? On the Properties of Primals, Raya Osena wishes to congratulate you on your victory over Good King Moggle Mog the 12th.
Your brave service in the Twelveswood and her Moogles shall not be forgotten be. My sister will doubtless wish to hear of the tale of this great victory from the mouth of the woman responsible. Pray return to the Lotus Sand and treat her to a full account of the day's events, while the details are yet fresh in your mind.
Same as last time. Green pepper and onion with stuffed crust. Oh, I remember that looked really good. Laura and I might get pizza on Tuesday from this place we found that has pretty inexpensive gluten-free pizza. It's really hard to find gluten-free pizza where it's not like super duper marked up and you're paying like an extra $5 for gluten-free crust. So I'm pretty excited about that. We went there once and we tried one of their pizzas, but they have a lot of different options, so I want to go back and experiment. All right, send me in there to talk to my woman. I feel like Minfilia is my wife, and maybe Kane Senna is my mistress. I think so.
B, you are returned to us, unharmed and victorious. Thus have I 2 reasons to be glad. Yet many questions remain unanswered. If you would be so kind as to oblige me, I would fain hear all that occurred in Thornmarch.
Let me give you the tea. It was crazy. There was like this Halloween-y music playing.
Then it is as we feared. The king really is a primal.
But he really isn't, is he? I mean, the Moogles don't worship him, for one thing. He's not even a god to them. Doesn't sound anything like a primal from what I've heard.
Then mayhap the fault lies within the definition. The fact remains that through a combination of the power contained in the crystal and the force of their collective faith, the Moogles called forth a being that by rights should not exist. Moreover, when slain, said being left no corpse, the ether, which comprised him, instead being scattered to the 4 winds. According to this accepted definition, he may not be a primal, but the mode of his manifestation was in every respect same.
I think Pickles is happy I'm home because she has yet to leave my side. Oh, Pickles! As she should be.
Which means... Asians, this whole business reeks of their handiwork. Kupo? They said it was a masked man who taught them how years ago, but Gridania has no shortage of masked men, and I never thought to question. Confound it all! How many more will they ensnare with their tainted gifts? Too many, I fear. So long as there are paragons to stir the embers, fools to build the pyre, and crystals to feed the flames, ever and again shall we suffer primal visitation. A somber thought, but a salutary one. My heartfelt thanks be. Already the information you have provided has proven invaluable. The Grand Serpent Marshal and I have much to discuss.
Exactly, clone.
Oh, before you do, my lady, I was hoping we might finish discussing the other matter. The matter of which you speak has now been settled. The Scions shall not want for support. We shall be glad to send additional supplies to Revenant's Toll.
We knew we could count on you, my lady.
While Ida and I remain to discuss the particulars of our arrangement with the Elder Seedseer, mayhap you could return to the Waking Sands and apprise the antecedent of all that has transpired.
Can do. I'm gonna go tell my wife Minfilia. What up? Home again. Thanks, Noki. How are you doing today? How we going? How we doing? Happy Saturday. Oh, this person just came up and threatened me and said they have their eye on me. I gotta go. Bum, bum, Ba-ba-bum. It's so nice to have my own flying mount now because certain areas are so difficult to access without the ability to fly. So it's quite helpful. My local childhood convenee is closing after 40 years. Because the owner is retiring. I'm so sorry. Dang, 40 years. Aw. I'm sorry to hear it. Do you have any other convenees around? No, oh. Dang, well, I hope that the owner can enjoy their retirement. I'm glad it's not closing, like, because they're going out of business. But I understand that'll be such a loss to the community. I'm sorry to hear it.
It is good to see you hale and healthy, Bee. I received word from Ida and Papalimo that you had felled good King Moggle Mog the 12th, but I had hoped to hear your version of the tale. So it was as they said, summoned with the same methods used by the beast tribes and taught by the Arceans. Though unfortunate, this incident did at least serve to remind the Elder Seedseal of our usefulness. Her offer of additional support could not have come at a better time. My thanks be.
Hope they put another one in and don't use it for apartments. Yeah, I hope the same. Ugh, I feel like it's similar in the area where I grew up, where I feel like everyone's always just looking for any excuse to build apartments in an area. And it's pretty annoying. Okay. I'm grateful it's not like that, like in New England where I live, but yeah, where I grew up, I feel like they've taken down so many different businesses and it's just more and more apartments. And I'm like, who's even living here? Like, what is there to do? Also, this scares me. This image of Minfilia, I'm worried. I hope everything's okay with my girl. The Gifted. The time has come at last to leave Vesper Bay, and Minfilia would apprise you of the final details of the move. Ooh, I'm gonna get some Void Scent blood? The bubbling blood of a Void Scent. For some unknown reason, the humors will not coagulate. Owing to the tireless efforts of all concerned, we are, at long last, ready to bid farewell to Vesper Bay. So, as to avoid drawing undue attention, we shall make the journey to Revenant's Toll in small groups, departing at irregular intervals. Lest you doubt, it is still my intention to conduct future operations openly, but on this particular occasion, the need for caution overrides all other concerns. To move north as one ponderous caravan would only serve to invite attack. It seemed only right that I should be the last to leave, and I would have you remain with me until the end. Oh my god, because we're married! Upon my departure, the Waking Sands will formally cease to be our headquarters, and the premises will be given to the care of Urianger. Ooh, I wonder what he'll do with it. I had thought to relinquish the property, but he was quite adamant. I had not the heart to disagree. These walls have borne witness to some of the brightest and darkest moments in our Order's history. Mayhap it is best that we do not forsake it entirely. Urianger shall remain here and devote his energies to studying the nature of primals. By the grace of the 12, he will one day discover the permanent solution we have so long sought for. Of course, he will not be alone. Alice shall continue to work closely with him as well. Who we haven't seen in ages, by the way. Who we haven't seen in ages. Should they require our assistance, I have their assurances they will not hesitate to contact us.
Speaking of Urianger, would you inquire of him if any tasks remain undone? I cannot escape the feeling that I have forgotten something. Something important.
I really don't like the usage of the phrase, the permanent solution there. Yeah, so you want to kill everyone's gods. You want to kill everyone's gods and make sure they never show up. Again. Like, not very nice of you. Alright, let's go talk to Urianger. Sounds more like the Garlean way of thinking. I would say so as well. I definitely feel like the Scions are not always on the right side, if that makes sense. Or like, especially in the way that they talk about the beast tribes, it feels icky sometimes. They're so hateful to like the sylphs, where they should be saying, our cute little green pals that we adore. Or the Mughals killing their king. It's crazy. We couldn't have thought of another way to do that.
Thou art ever welcome, Bee, but I require no assistance. Pray take thy leave, unburdened by concern for my well-being. Verily, thy countenance bespeaks a desire to quit this place without further delay.
Moon, hi, welcome back. Thank you so much for the 5-stream streak. How were your festivities? Tell me all about it. I want to know. And what's your favorite thing that they talked about or announced? Clown Oreo. Thank you so much for the follow. I like your name.
Mayhap thou thinkest this chapter of our tale concluded, that these halls should rightly be consigned to the annals of history. In man's eagerness to seize the future, how readily he doth set down the past.
You've been on so long, proud of you. Thanks. I like to stream for like 6 hours if I'm able. It's just fun. I like to like really sink into a game. But I end early if I ever get tired.
Full many a proud pioneer hath bravely stridden into the great unknown, only to find there a banner of his ancestor, faded by the eons. And still man glorieth in his discoveries. 'Tis through his pride that wisdom doth ever give way to ignorance, while they who lurk in the shadow remain hidden, lost no sooner than they are found.
What did this man say? I don't know. I wish I could be at the computer that long. It's such a frustration sometime when I'm drained. Yeah, I understand. It's hard when you're tired and you want to keep going, for sure. And it's also hard because like different bodies have different needs, so I can understand. I feel grateful that like I'm able to sit down and have the stamina to do this, but I know not everybody does. I love Moonlight Peaks, and that comes out so soon, right? And Loftia. I'm so biased though. Fair. But still, I'm glad that you're excited. There's so much to be excited for. I really thought that like every announcement in that wholesome direct was good.
Be not offended, Bee. Thy conduct hath ever been beyond reproach. Despite thy surpassing strength and all thy many victories, thou hast never been so convinced of thine own greatness as to imagine thyself above the failings of thy forebears. Mayhap it is the echo which hath opened thine eyes to the lessons of history. Would that the same could be said of...
Oh, an interruption. There wasn't a single game I wouldn't play. I feel the same way. I might not buy all of them, but if I had the chance to play them all, I probably would. Yeah, exactly. Ah!
Whence came that cry? The solar? 12 forfend, the antecedent.
My wife! Midfilia!
Bee, you must...
I must what? I must hear, feel, think? I'm having a vision. I was gone for like 15 minutes talking to Urianger. Emotional damage, yeah.
Tell me, Louis-Sois, would you have done the same?
Louis-Sois de Villiers was a remarkable man, wise beyond mortal measure. Would that I had met him prior to his passing.
Who said that? A spooky guy! Hi, Pandersoul.
An Ossian here. How?
How readily you see. You are indeed gifted, antecedent.
But you are not like the others. Your robes.
Gifted but ignorant. Yet I shall not judge you harshly. The fault lies with your forebears. It has been millennia. Mine are the robes of an emissary. Unlike he who came before, I have no quarrel with you.
You speak of La Habrea.
La Habrea is a warrior. He fought. He fell.
Pandersoul, how are you doing today, by the way?
He may yet learn from his mistakes.
Then he is still...
Come, I only confirm that which you already knew. There is no cessation, no oblivion, only expulsion.
What are...
Tataru!
We're ready when you are, my lady, if there's nothing else. Is something the matter?
I'm doing well too, Pandersoul. Thank you for asking. I'm having a fun day gaming.
I feel the same way. And after everything that's happened here, it feels so strange to leave. But I'm sure we'll soon get used to Revenant's toll. Well, I'll let you say your goodbyes. Take as long as you like, my lady. We shall depart whenever you're ready.
Did I do my fishbone today? I don't know if you did, Sugar. You can always check again.
It is only to be expected. She lacks the gifts and the knowledge both. To her, we are indistinct.
I love your Tataru voice, thank you. I've actually only heard her talk like one time, so I don't know how she sounds. 71% sane, Sugar, nice. And you're a century-old fishbone. Ooh.
I do not understand.
Shadowless, fleshless, formless. What truth is there in each tale? It's diluted by time and telling. Knowledge dictates expectation, and expectation colors perception. Thus did she perceive naught. So it is with all but a chosen few. Even you, when young, could not yet see with eyes unclouded.
Ooh, I'm a little spicy today. Yes, clone, jalapeno fishbone. Isaac, you're 39% sane. Could be better. I hope you don't have to work this Saturday.
You know nothing about me. Nothing. The gift grants you clarity. It grants you focus. With it, you may in time come to see us as we are, rather than this crude approximation.
La Habrea did not think so highly of the Echo.
La Habrea is wrong about a great many things. The Echo is indeed a gift, albeit one you have yet to master.
And if we did?
There would be no strife between our peoples, for we would be of one mind.
That sounds kind of bad. I don't think I want that.
I leave as I came today, in peace, antecedent. May we meet again as friends.
I don't know.
Wait! Stay where you are!
Oh!
Mayhap I was indelicate. 'Tis a mercy she shields her children from his grace with such resolve.
'Tis a mercy she shields her children from his grace with such resolve. Interesting.
Was it also by her hand that you survived the ardor, I wonder?
I feel like they're talking about the crystal as she shielding us, being her children, but I don't know.
Oh, I take it there's no need to explain.
I'm glad she's okay. Save your concern. He did me no lasting harm. Whatever his intention was, it was not to kill. Oh my, you guys are late. I heard a cry. What happened? Are you all right? You look faint. Do you need to lie down? I could fetch you a flask of my special tonic. Orianger, send word to the students of the Baldessian. Tell them to scour the archives, the forbidden tomes in particular. If there is any reference to the Ossian robed in white, however oblique, I would know of it. By the way, we have an ad break starting in like 15 seconds. Thank you for sticking around during the ads. If you do, I appreciate you. And thanks for being here in general. We just love to keep those pre-roll ads off, so we have to have mid-roll ads. It's kind of evil, but thanks for bearing with them.
An Ossian, my lady. Was that what gave you cause to cry out? I did but moments ago glimpse a figure clad in white set forth from the waking sands. Yet Ossians are wont to employ teleportation magics. Why would one be so brazen? I know not, and I care not. Find him be. Turn every stone in Vesper Bay if you have to. Pray attend me, Tataru.
Poor Tataru. Couldn't even see the guy. She going through it. Astra, today you're a honey mustard fishbone, similar to honey garlic, little different. Okay, let's get out of here. Tate was up here earlier getting his cat hair all over me, and I still feel it. Tataru is the Scion scapegoat! Oh, Tataru! She's so baby. She only deserves love. Fixing my headband. Do, 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 do. Okay. So we're talking to somebody just right out here. So we're looking for the guy in white. No one threatens my Minfilia. Oh, hey, look, he's right here. He's being very brazen.
I am told that you are the warrior of light, but I would know for myself. I shall walk north. You may choose to follow. Know, however, that you will be waylaid if you do. You may even perish. Should you survive, we will speak anon.
I know, literally, he's just standing there. He was just like, doo-doo-doo, waiting. I guess he was trying to lure me out. He didn't want any harm to befall Minfilia, but like, what about me? What about me, Mr. Ossian? I'm being judged. That's pretty rude. I don't need this judgment. Do, 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 do. Hi, Lou. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. I I hope you're doing well today. And hi, Cubey! Oh my god, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Let's go! It's giving main character, literally. Happy Saturday. Okay, nice. Yeah. I did it because I'm the main character. But where did the man in white go? Is the question. Okay, he is on this path. Cubase 71% sane. That's pretty sane. Medium rare. I'm being judged again. Oh! I gotta fight a gruesome gargoyle. Just some casual gargoyle fighting. Nothing serious. I do fear the only consistent thing about all the expansions is your Warrior of Light, so definitely the main character. Yeah. I think no one can disagree. I fear even the Scions would be like, yeah, that's the main character right there. I wonder where they're leading us. It feels like this could be a trap and we're just falling into it, which is an interesting choice. Moon, do you have any plans this weekend? How are you doing? All right, let's go this way. Like, I don't know, I'm just not feeling safe right now. Going in this direction. We really should have told another Scion about this. Oh, here he is, the white-robed Ossian. Oh, but these guys want to fight me, so I gotta do that first. He's got a bunch of friends. Living life, moseying on through, prepping some stuff for Pride events. Nice. I died. Oh. Return to the limbs and limits and lower decks. Oh my god. So I wasn't prepared for that. So I haven't died in the middle of a mission in a while, so that's mostly funny to me. Just me chatting and being distracted. But nice. Cool. Moon, are you participating in the Pride Guild raid train? Are you a member of the Pride Guild? I just assumed that you are. Main character energy, character development. It's important. Ta-da! Oh, we'll mosey back. We'll mosey back. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum bum. But yeah, I wonder where this is going. In general, this stuff has been good. I'm not in any of the guilds. I'd love to though. Hosting my own raid train. Oh, cool. Well, I'm glad you're doing that. I hope that goes very well. Very important to be doing some stuff for Pride. I love to see it. point in my timeline. I'm glad, as it should be. Happy gay. I gotta pin that. That's important. Happy freaking gay. I just love Pride Month so much. It's so nice to celebrate. Okay, so let's not die this time, yeah? Back at it, mates! Oh my god, I'm immediately not okay. Oh, it's because I'm on my chocobo. I was like, what's happening? Okay, I have to keep an eye on myself. Clicking all the buttons. Okay. Thaumaturge down. I should stand like right between these guys. Hi, Pancake Lover! Welcome in! I'm a buy Pancake. I love to see it! I'm so happy to have you here. How are you doing? Happy Pride! Okay. Apparently I passed my test. Pancakes are the best. What's my week ahead looking like? I'm going on a family trip on Friday, so I'm mostly preparing for that. Enjoying my weekend with the game announcements, and I think I'm only gonna stream on Wednesday next week, and then I'll go out of town. So yeah, lots of prep for me, and just like enjoying my time before then. But yeah, that's what I'm up to. Pancake Lover, I too am bi. I'm always like, I don't know if I'm bi or pan, or if I'm just a lesbian. I'm married to a woman. I love being gay married, but I guess I feel like I like to just kind of call myself queer. I'm very general and open about it. I think I could date anybody. I'm good even if I had 2 hours of sleep. Moon, I'm just greedy. And I feel that. Absolutely true. Well, good day. I'm sorry you didn't sleep very much, but I'm glad you're in good spirits anyway.
Remarkable, truly remarkable. I thank you for granting me this indulgence. None save she who bested La Habrea can endure such an examination.
Okay, well, I endured it the second time, but yeah. Have the laws of man grown so twisted in my absence that now it's permitted to lay hands upon an emissary? Someone says. Oh, it's still this guy, actually.
You bore witness to my audience with the antecedent, did you not? Then you know I acted only in self-defense.
Something like that. I'm starting to feel tired. I wanted to stay up for the hockey game. Oh, do you have to stay up much longer, Vi? And you had your coffee. It's so important. I have an empty latte mug over here, and it smells so good. I feel like after stream, I'm gonna make another one. It's so funny. I may be greedy, but I'm a single Pringle. Gee, I wish I was bi, because I could have milked the pie myself. Joke. Gee, that's true. Checking my head. I know, you can be attracted to everybody, and yet, here we are. I feel that. But Moon, I'm sure you'll find someone at some point if you want to. Started at 8 EST. I'm likely go for 3 hours. Oh my god, and you're tired now. Should you get some caffeine, Vi? Hi, Koala. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Love is love. Happy Pride. Heck yeah, Heather.
I realize the same cannot be said of La Habrea. Even amongst his brethren, he is considered unique.
Oh my god, he's gay.
Nevertheless, I cannot wholly condemn his misdeeds. For through them we discovered you, one so strong in the gift that she could cast us out.
Yeah, maybe some caffeine. What's your caffeine of choice, Vi, since you don't like coffee? And they roommates.
Your mother favors you still, that much is plain. But surely you must feel it. Her influence wanes, and her strength shall soon be spent. These lands, these people, this world, all soon shall change.
I did hear they announced Guild Wars 3. Are you excited for that, Koala? Pop or caffeine pills? Oh. I've never had a caffeine pill. Oh my god, you've been up since 2 a.m. Pancake. What have you been up to?
As it was, so shall it be again. As it should always have been. Doubt my claims and question my motives if you will.
He's just speaking in tongues. I don't know what this man means.
Only believe me when I say this. I am Elidibus, emissary, bearer of the word of the one true God. And we shall meet again.
I won't have to plug my PlayStation controller into my PC now. Nice! Yeah, it looks good. I guess, you know, Final Fantasy XIV is my first MMO, so I'm just like stepping onto the MMO scene, but I'm excited to hear how people like that one because they in their announcement were like, this is the next big development in MMOs. I want to see if that's true. Caffeine pills are nice. They just work. Don't have to taste yucky coffee. Yeah. I'm glad they're successful. Ba-ba. I love coffee. I also love Red Bull, but I don't get it as much because it's so expensive. Cube-A, nice job remembering your daily. I've played Guild Wars 2 for years in my own time. Nice. Well then, Koala, I'm gonna trust your judgment when it comes to 3. I'm excited to hear your thoughts. Been watching anime and drawing lately. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Sounds like good times. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I made my way home to Vesper Bay. We don't have much info, so can't make an opinion. Yeah. It's too soon to say right now, but I mean like when the game comes out. I feel like you're the person whose opinion I'll trust. They didn't give us a date, did they? For Guild Wars 3? It's unknown at present. All right, to Minfilia. Thank the gods you've returned, Bee. After you left, I began to worry I might have sent you to your doom. Yeah, you really should have worried, girl. I take it our visitor proved elusive. Beg pardon? He was waiting for you? What did you do? What did he say? As it was, so shall it be again. Of when does he speak? And of what exactly? Words of this Elidibus portend much, but reveal nothing, save perhaps for a measure of disdain for La Habrea. Thank you for the hydrate, Koala. I appreciate it. My dog fell asleep on my legs last night. That's so cute, but I know it can make it hard to sleep. My cat is passed out over beside me right now. I love him so much. When I start school, I'll be doing study streams. Oh, I love that, Koala. That's such a good idea. I love co-working, so I want that. I will be making use. What kind of dog do you have, Pancake? So I guess this is the new guy in town who's here to make our lives hell. I had hoped for answers, but it seems I shall have to be content with a wealth of additional questions. Unfortunately, these quests that I've been doing have been giving me so little XP, which is interesting. It seems like that's just how the post-ARR time is. Like, you don't get a lot of XP from the quests because they're all level 50. But yeah, I don't know. I wonder about it. Build on the stone, Minfilia has a final favor to ask you. Tell me, girl.
Let us set aside the matter of this Ascian until after we have completed our move to the Rising Stones. There is but one final favor I would ask of you before I depart. I believe I mentioned before that my father was a member of the Alamegan Resistance. The truth, however, is more complicated than that. As far as the Empire knew, he was their spy. He maintained the deception for nigh on half a decade, furnishing the Resistance with vital Imperial secrets while feeding his paymasters subtly conceived misinformation.
OT. So when you're catching up, you get a little XP, but not much. If you were doing this when they were the latest quests, you'd be getting 0. Oh, gotcha. Huh. Interesting. A full breed pit bull. Oh, I love pit bulls. They get such a bad rap, and like for what? They're such sweeties. ARR is the worst to get through. I haven't played in years. Wow, you just know, Koala. I actually really liked it. I didn't mind it. I'm glad that it's over now because I'm excited to encounter the story that everybody else is talking about. But it's a good setup. It has me feeling really curious about what's to come. But I'm also kind of here for a slog, TBH. Endbringer's the last one that you played. He's 2 years old. Oh, a baby. Aw. What's his name? That's the last time you played. Okay. Hi, Seb. Welcome. It's nice to see you. How are you doing today? My AirPods are dying, so I'm going to take one out and charge it. They just gave me a notification. They also love to sing at me. If you can hear it. I don't know if you can. I'm great. How's 14 going? 14's going well. I'm having a good time. We're making progress. Yeah, I'm glad you're great. Happy weekend. When he died some 15 years ago, my father left behind his journal, which I have closely guarded ever since. It contains every shred of information he and his agents could steal on why they believed to be the single greatest threat to Eorzea, the Primals. We hate Primals so much here. So much good stuff coming. I'm happy to have found you in ARR still. Yeah, that's awesome, Noviel. I understand. You get to see me respond to like all of the good stuff that is to come. And Endwalker, I mean. You were close enough. I had to look it up. Yeah, that is pretty close, name-wise. That's pretty far along. Your Dawn, your 4-year-old keeps walking up and waving at you and saying hi. Oh, he hasn't figured out streams are only one way. Hi. Hello. That's really sweet. Its wisdom has guided me through the years. Though there is much within it I still do not understand. It is my hope that Urianger will fare better. Tell him to treat it with care. It is all I have left of my father. Dang, that's kind of emo, Minfilia. Will do. Oh, his name is Zeus. That's a great name. Zeus the doggy. Zeus the pit bull. Well, give him some love from me. I thought thee departed. To what end dost thou linger? Okay, so this is Warburton's journal, the legacy of Minfilia's father, who perished in the parade incident of 1562 when a Gubui broke free of its magical fetters and ran amok through the streets of Ul'dah. Contains a wealth of stolen Imperial research on the Primals, as well as other information which has yet to be deciphered. Okay, T. What an unfortunate way to die. One of these days, 14 will get so big that they have to shrink down file size. I wonder if you're right. Yeah, that's one of my dogs. Oh, Pancake, you have multiple dogs. The father's final bequest. The daughter's lifelong labor. 'Tis no small thing to surrender such a cherished memento. Well, I can imagine the antecedent's pain. Upon mine honor, I swear to spare no effort in the study of these materials, lest my lady's sacrifice be in vain. Minfilia, my beloved, she's gone through too much.
B, this is Minfilia.
You have two! Tell me about your other dog. We've got Zeus and...
Forgive me, but I could wait no longer. I have departed for the Rising Stones. If you have yet to... Once you've given the journal to Urianger, I bid you come to the seventh heaven.
Oh my god, seventh heaven with Minfilia.
In Revenant's Toll. Totara will be there to show you inside our new headquarters. Assuming you have already attuned to it, you may wish to make use of our new aetherite in Revenant's Toll. After all, it is right on our doorstep.
I'm like, thank God. At long last. You also have Luna. She's 7. That's so sweet. Aw. Luna and Zeus, their names are good together. I think they have a new expansion coming out, and that'll be the 6th, not including base game. So 7. I know, so many. Yeah, Evercold. It's coming out in January. Honestly, good time to put out an expansion that's called Evercold, right? Part of me feels like I should change my home warp point to Revenant's Toll, because I bet I'll be coming here so much. But I'm sad to make it not Limsa anymore, just because it feels like my home. I'm gonna do it though. Home point. I can always change it again. Tataru, my baby. It'd be funny if they released it on December 31st. That'd be cute, honestly. Evercold. What a good way to spend your New Year's Eve in Final Fantasy XIV. Actually, I bet a lot of people do that anyway. They celebrate together in the game.
Oh, B, you're here. Good, good. We were all wondering when you'd show up.
As I was just telling your restive receptionist here, I'm pleased to inform you that all the documents have been prepared and all signatures signed. The Rising Stones is officially yours.
Splendid! From this day forward, I will spare no effort in seeing that it is as welcoming and comfortable a home for us as the Waking Sands ever was. That said, this is all somewhat intimidating, is it not? So many unfamiliar places and unfamiliar faces. Take that odd-looking fellow over there, for example. He's been eyeing us most suspiciously ever since we arrived. I cannot help but wonder if we are truly safe here.
Who's this guy? Oh, I've seen this guy. We saw him at the beginning today, I think. I accepted a side quest from him.
Ah, that man. Can't say I've spoken to him myself, but rumor has it he's come to hunt for ancient treasures in the Crystal Tower. You've seen the structure I speak of, no? Be hard to miss. That massive pillar of shining crystal that looms high over the land of the southeast of here.
Whoa, it's beautiful!
If the tales are to be believed, it's a remnant of some ancient civilization. The details remain a mystery. There's no doubt why it's drawn adventurers and scholars from all over looking to unearth its secrets.
Why do you have a Christmas tree headband on? Exclamation point, Xmas. I'm currently celebrating Video Game Christmas, also known as Summer Game Fest. It's 4 wonderful days of Christmas we're having here, but it's pretty random. We watched on stream the Sony conference on Tuesday. We watched Summer Game Fest and Day of the Devs yesterday, and then today we watched the Wholesome Direct, and tomorrow we're going to be watching the Xbox conference. So this time of year always feels like Christmas to me because we get so many game announcements, and that's the thing that makes me the most excited. So we're celebrating Christmas on the channel for a limited time only. I even painted my nails. There's a print that I love. I don't know what artist it's by off the top of my head, but It's on some various prints. I think it's like in print. That's called Crystarium. And that I've actually wanted it for like 5 years. I don't know why I haven't bought it, but it's called Crystarium and it's beautiful. And it's based on 14, so it's cool to like see the inspiration for that print after so long. This is definitely a reason I should go buy it. I want to know about it.
The man over there is no exception. And if my instincts are true, he knows more than most. If you're curious about the tower yourself, you could do worse than to talk to him and see what he knows.
Oh, yeah, it's silly.
Why, if I weren't otherwise occupied with my duties, I'd have a mind to join you. I mean, just look at it. I can scarce begin to imagine what wonders lie inside.
Why, that's wonderful to hear. Rest assured that this receptionist will work just as hard to see that our efforts do not skip a beat despite the relocation. And with that, Bee, I do believe it's time you officially announce your presence to everyone inside. The antecedent and the others will surely be overjoyed to see you.
I'm excited to see them. Riri said earlier at the beginning of stream that I guess that the Crystarium raids, if they're called that, whatever they're called, the Crystal Tower quest series, is raid stuff, tough raid stuff. In order to progress in the main scenario, you must first complete certain quests in the Crystal. Oh, so I have to do these. While you're granted a respite from your duties as a Scion, use your time to probe the depths of the Crystal Tower and see what ancient secrets may be gleaned. Huh, I'm curious to see what's up with that. Outlandish man. But yeah, we talked to him earlier. He doesn't have anything to say right now. Okay, I need to go somewhere. Here! I think there's Tataru! The seventh heaven. Crazy that we've moved locations now. It'll be strange not going to the previous area anymore. Let me say hi to some friends. Yushtola, how's it going? As you can see, our Sharlayan allies have furnished us with a wealth of new tomes. It would be prudent for you to broaden your knowledge as well. Absolutely true, Moon. This is us reclaiming Christmas for the gamers and for the gays because it's also Pride Month. So, the duality. I see Ida's here doing squats. I love the smell of victory in the morning. It smells like sweat. No, Montoy sauce. No, victory. Yeah, victory. So here we are, completely independent and unquestionably neutral, or at least more so than before. Truth be told, I cannot say it feels that different. Of course, Ida begs to differ. Little weird there, Ida. Ida, I feel like, is the silliest and the weirdest of the Scions. I also see that Flamin is here. Oh, do you wish to help? That's very kind of you, but I can manage on my own. Besides, you should be out having grand adventures, not withering away here with me. Oh, but what if I want to? Ida is having a Zach Fair moment. Space Aura, I just knew that you would say that. #1 Zach fan, my wife. I love Ida, she's an icon. Who's your favorite, I don't know if I've asked you this before. You don't have to answer again if I have, but I'd love to know who your favorite Scion is. I know that Giru's favorite is Tataru, and that feels like very significant in my mind. Also, I'm laughing at Automod holding that moon. Laura, I hope you're doing okay at work. You get off soon. My favorite Scion is Redacted. Okay. Okay, that scares me, but all right. I know Automod Context? Is it not wonderful, Bee?
Nary a single presumptuous merchant has darkened our door. I know full well they will come in time, but for now, let us enjoy the respite.
Wait, Novi, yours is also redacted? I'm afraid. I'm afraid of the things that I don't know. So many. Yours is also redacted! Okay. Never mind. No further questions. We're all here!
Well, it certainly is spacious.
It's pretty. I like the place. Cube, you think yours is a tie between Tataru and the twins. Okay, good choices. I see they brought this.
Today marks a new beginning for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. For today, we declare our independence. We shall henceforth be beholden to no nation. Moon, thank you for the love. But serve all of Eorzea's people proudly and openly.
Sashtola! I think Yashola is my cousin's favorite, but I could be wrong. I just know he loves her.
But this does not mean that we will sever our ties to the Eorzean alliance. On the contrary, the antecedent and I shall endeavor to strengthen them. Rest assured, however, that we shall not permit political considerations to influence our decisions. Our identity remains unchanged, as does our cause. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and our single purpose is to safeguard the future of Eorzea.
I think this was a good move, personally, like the Scions moving. Part of me worries that there will be more to it that I don't understand yet, especially why Alfie encouraged us to do this so intensely, but like it makes sense. I do think if our whole thing is serving all of Eorzea, it feels very biased for us to be in one specific location. Nice moving to a place with an aetheryte. Yeah, absolutely. Moon, mine is redacted, but is she technically a Scion? I don't think so. We're talking about actual Scions. It's Stola. Good choice. For Eorzea. Yippee! We also have some Thancred lovers, but I don't think they're here right now. Huzzah!
A moment of your time, Bee. I would speak of Elidibus.
Oh. Oriange is so tall. Every time he steps next to Minfilia, I'm like, ugh. Oh, didn't see you there.
Pardon my intrusion, my lady, but the matter which bringeth me will admit no delay. Mine every attempt to contact the students of Baldessian hath been met with silence. No one will respond? How odd. Allow me to try. No response. Surely they would not ignore us.
Unless...
They have never yet, my lady. I fear we must assume the worst. No, I will not believe it. An outpost, perhaps, but not their headquarters.
Bandaddy is top tier.
Their wards go beyond circumvention. Had they come under attack, they would most certainly have raised the alarm. None could penetrate their sanctum unnoticed. But for those who lack the gift and the knowledge both, oh no. Contact their agents in the fields at once. If aught has befallen the students of the Baldessian, they may know of it. Though the thought of it pains me, until such time as we have evidence to the contrary, we can but assume the worst. Accordingly, we must needs seek another source of information on Elidibus.
This is very concerning.
'Tis possible that others in the homeland are possessed of such knowledge.
Be fairly warned, however. They are unlike to yield it unconditionally. Do what you must. Man, we just moved. Just let us move. You know what? This is how moving goes IRL too. You try to move from one location to another and like everything that doesn't need to come up comes up. Final Fantasy XIV, a realistic video game. Yet another unforeseen and unwelcome development. What could be next, I wonder? A visit from a crimson-clad Ascian, perhaps? Or Oka? Or Puce? And which of our allies will then fall silent? For a time, I thought we had gained the upper hand. When you shattered the Crystal of Darkness and cast out La Habrea, I dared to hope we had found a way to rid ourselves of the Ascian menace. But I was wrong. He endures, and may yet return. Upon that point, I have no doubt that Elidibus spoke true. Yet, there must be a way to destroy them utterly, a way to spare this world their unholy machinations. I dare not consider the alternative. There are forces at work we do not understand, Bee. I discern them all around, in disturbances too great and too numerous to be dismissed as mere coincidence. Doubtless the paragons are involved. But how, and to what end, is far from clear. I know not what will come, but I do know that we will rise and meet it as one. You freaking bet we will! Ah, my stalwart hero, your face is a picture of resolve. Oh, you flatter me! I know that you will be ready when the time comes. With luck, however, that will not be for a while yet. Pray return to your private affairs, with my blessing. Should anything arise, you will be informed. Like her face, she's kind of blushing, the way she smiles at me. Oh my god. Cryle, where are you? Who is that? First time hearing the name. Cryle. She and B2E just look really good together, in my opinion. Like, it just makes sense. Oh. Nabrialis says, your intercession was not foretold. Oh, it's so spooky and dark. The contrast is at 100. You object? Oh my god, we're back with Organization 13. Hi from lunch break. Hi Alfie. How's the day going? How's work? I hope it's been okay. We question. Our plans are in motion. Your intentions unclear. They survived the 7th Order and are stronger now in the gift. Does that not intrigue you? Day good, work good. Eating some pepperoni pretzel bites. That sounds delicious. No, it does not. Serve as you will. So too shall I. We labor not at cross purposes. Alfie, thank you for the 3-stream streak. We love to see it. I appreciate you streaking in the chat. I was talking about this earlier, but on desktop, it's cool. At least for me, I can like see my streaks on the side, like when I see the channels listed now, and it's so helpful. It helps me keep an eye on them. I wonder if you can see that on mobile at all. I don't know. The wisdom of his plan shall become apparent in time, when the veil is lifted from their eyes. And at long last, they see. Dun dun dun! Whatever that means. Build on the stone is complete! I don't see it on mobile. I guess that makes sense. I'm not sure how they would signify that there. Still Waters. Minfilia has a new assignment for you. Truly, there is no rest for the weary.
Scarce had I begun to make myself home when I received a request for assistance from Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. I've heard that name before. It would appear their storehouse in Horizon has been the target of a series of covert robberies. Oh, I don't see it on desktop, but I'm using an extension. I want to show you. I wonder if it's like something that hasn't been rolled out to everybody yet. Let me see if I can show you. Just because I think it's a cool thing I want to discuss. I like that I was delighted enough by this that I took a screenshot. That goes to show how much I like the streak function. Let's see. I guess. How do I want to do this? Oh, it's this. Okay, I found. Discovered. Okay, it's really weirdly cropped. There we go. I'm unveiling to you my stream streaks. This is what it looks like on my sidebar. Like, I see people's names and it shows me the streaks underneath if I haven't claimed them yet. And like once I do get my streak for that day, the watch streak underneath disappears. You're mentioned! I know my 21 stream streak is kind of good. Runner, I don't have a streak there right now, or I had already claimed it. But yeah, isn't that nice? I've not seen Runner in months. You should go check in on him. He's doing good. He's streaming at a slightly different time now. But he's an icon as always. But yeah, I just thought this was really cool. And it's a good way for me to like keep a handle on my streaking. Sometimes I'm like, oh, have I claimed my streak in XYZ like place yet? And I haven't. But I'll have to keep asking around and seeing if anybody else is seeing it. I'm also using an extension, Nobiel, that lets me like favorite my favorite people. So like that's my favorites that you saw. That's why they're like highlighted green. And it's hard when you follow so many people. Like you can't keep track of everybody all the time. So I like helps me sort a little bit. Maybe it's because you claim them already. Maybe it could be why. But yeah, that's my update on that. Minor as they seem in isolation, occasional discrepancies in the manifests were long dismissed as clerical errors. It was only during the concern's annual audit that a pattern became apparent. I met him through an ex-best friend who turned out to be... Oh. Yeah. Anyone I knew through her, I kind of just didn't keep in touch with. But Runner's awesome, for sure. That's so fair. So fair. Yeah. I feel like if you meet someone through someone that you're not friends with anymore, it's a bit like, maybe I don't want to run in those circles anymore. Silver lining is I met my IRL BFF through the ex-best friend. Oh, so it all worked out. That's good news. Significant quantities of crystals, and only crystals, were missing. I need hardly tell you what that may imply. The brass blades charged with investigating the thefts believe that someone within the concern is selling the crystals for profit. Alas, they have yet been unable to identify a likely suspect, and the concern's proprietors have grown frustrated by their lack of progress. Needless to say, I would not have agreed to intervene had the stolen goods been of merely monetary value, but there is even a possibility that the thief acts not out of self-interest, but in service to a primal. We can ill afford to wait for the blades to realize their mistake. Dun dun dun. Pray depart for Horizon at your earliest convenience. Rendezvous with Y'shtola when you... Oh, we get to see Y'shtola when you arrive. She and Thancred have already begun a preliminary investigation. I can't wait to hang out more with my fellow Scions. I'm sitting in my car on lunch break and this trunk next to me just booped my car with their door. How rude! And they're just... We're just not gonna do anything about that. I have every confidence that the three of you will get to the bottom of these thefts. I only hope our fears are proven unfounded. I hope so too. Quest accepted.
cool. This was like a good arc that we have done. We are moved. We have things that we're worried about, that we're figuring out, but things are generally good. We love to see it. I just glared because I'm not getting out of the air conditioning. Yeah, I mean, what do you do in that situation? If you're in a car and somebody next to you boops your car with a door like that, I guess usually you just leave it, but that also sucks. I guess it depends on how bad it is. Okay, I think we're gonna call it there for the day. I'm gonna take us over here. That was a very good time. Just a gentle boop. Okay, I'm glad I wasn't serious. Glaring makes sense though. Thanks for being here, everybody. I had such a nice time. So strange to stream at this time of day. Like right now, my body doesn't know what time it is because usually I would have been live for like 2 hours at this point. But I'm really glad we watched the Wholesome Direct. It was a good freaking time. And I'm also glad I got to play so much Final Fantasy. I love this video game. It delights me.